Alrighty. We need a torch at night, that's for sure. Okay. We need some medieval music. Plan. 1 second. There we go. So I'm basically playing today just to learn. And boy, do we have a lot to learn. Bubbington, how you doing, man? Dude, first one in today. I appreciate it. You know, work day right now. Just to give you an idea, I think I said this before, but Thursday through Sunday is my streaming / YouTube days. Anything Monday through Wednesday is kind of like I might play. Red roleplay. Where in the world is the server info? You need to play too? Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna get a Discord invite. I wonder if I can run this game. Hopefully it doesn't break. Oh. Okay, cool. So yeah, if you guys want to join in, make sure your character voices are loud. All right. I am Gorm Afrin. If you want to join in Red Roleplay, there's no what's it called, application to the game. They're kind of testing this out. It's kind of a new thing I believe they're doing, and they're constantly updating it. So if you want to tell a story with me and roleplay, let's do it. This is a good way for the community to kind of join in and see what we can get up to. But I am Gorm Afrin, and I want to make a raft so I can film an intro, and I will need help filming my intros, because I'm going to be learning this server. Right now, I have a sword, and I can't even equip it. Alright. Turn this music down a little bit more. It's a little loud still. We want it in the background. Because we are surviving here in this new land. We must understand why we are here. What our purpose is. What are my ambitions? Am I just a farmer? Am I a man destined to grovel beneath my betters? Where do I stand in this world? What will I become? Who will I become? Am I meant to be? The PvP KOS is allowed. This is a medieval RP server. with RP. They encourage RP first, but you can PvP. And we'll see how things are here on this game. I'm okay at melee PvP and Dayz, so I should be just fine at this. Let me find something worthwhile to swing. If you guys play with me, please take screenshots of my character in different poses so you can send them to me so I can use them as thumbnails. This is not the best thumbnail to use. Since the pocket check thing is a new thing. Let me check my pockets. Don't like that you can't really go in these towers, but there we are. Mistakes. Maybe I can sell this tunic. I like that much better, yeah. A safe zone. Hey, at least they turned some of these buildings medieval style. Is someone's house? Yeah. I've been invited to this a while ago from a Dayz player on YouTube, but I didn't check it out because I was so busy with other projects. And I'm looking for new content to create, and I figured this would be the perfect thing to try right now. Practice a medieval voice. Hone my craft, my skill. Playing somebody who is northern. So let's explore this world. I look forward to seeing what we have to offer. And since Dayz actually added in medieval armor, hey Daniel Dunn, there's actually like some modded armor, but there's also some armor that is just medieval. You should dig for worms. It's the story of Gorm Hathrin. And Gorm will journey as far as he must to find himself, to find his ambition. What kind of man do I want to be in this world? I'm going to stay around the main city for a bit, so if you get on Red roleplay, you can join me. We can travel together. How are you at knife combat? I'm alright. I have a sword here, but I cannot... Wait a minute. There we go. You know what makes me really like this game? Is that I practice HEMA. I practice HEMA as a sport, which is medieval sword fighting. I have a steel arming sword that's blunt for practice and sparring with people. And I have a second channel called Sellsword Sinnix. Alright, we'll look around. Find what I need to travel at here. Before you get on? Okay, no worries. Then I will explore and learn the world. I want to sell this clothing I have. I haven't started recording yet. The gameplay, because I want to learn and get an idea of who I'm going to be in the game and kind of roleplay it out. I want to learn how to make a raft so I can sail that raft here and make an intro. And have some friends. What do I have here? We have a coin. We get ready for people's coins. Take what they have. Look for their pockets. Look in there. Find out what's inside their pockets. Maybe they might be hiding something worthwhile. I'm sure they want to hide their precious goods from us. No man wants to lose what they have. You don't want to start a fight here. The guards would dispatch us lightly, I imagine. Oh, there's a greater landmass. Oh my god, hell yeah. I don't know if you can actually harvest these. I'm gonna find a place of fresh water to drink from. I'm thinking the well over here might be it. Also, those shoes. I mean, so far the game looks pretty good. There's some lighting issues here and there. Can I drink from this well? Gotta figure out where I can get fresh water. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell water. Oh, I have a water. Forgot. This is a really interesting concept. Well, let's see what my journey will become. Oh, I got a helmet now? You gotta keep your head protected, right? Mike's men not ready. What are your orders? What are your orders? Well, I am Gorm, my friend. I have armor to protect my skull from an arrow. Unlucky. These ladders are a little more risky than the ones I've seen in the past. Okay, I'm liking the server a lot. I should have checked it out sooner. But I was in the middle of projects then, you know, right? I had a lot going on. But this server's really cool. There's only 8 people on right now. Let me refresh it. Well, 9 with me, but I'm sure if I get some of my friends to come through, some of you guys in the audience, we can tell a really good story. We could be raiders. Oh, what do we got here? Provide spear. Fine. I've got my sword. This land might be full of raiders, but we'll find out on our own. We'll travel, see what we discover out here. Okay, I see that. Gotta charge into battle and swing. Lazy but medieval. I have my first sword. A place to refill. Fresh water. What do you guys think of this so far? This is freaking cool! What do we have here to explore? There must be other traders out there. Villages and cities that are more profitable than where I have come from. And I want to make a living for myself and my friends and my family out here in this dire world. I'll fight for what it takes. I will find my ambitions. Say you. What say you, brother? Do you agree with me? Will you find your ambitions? Where will we find ourselves in this medieval game? A land still primarily taken by Mother Nature. Mankind has barely made a scratch here in these lands. It's brave of us to try and tame it. Hey, Norse Pagan Wolf, a medieval RP and Daisy. And here you go, here's a little invite. You gotta join me on this. I'm always looking for weird things, and I'm in a position where I want to find new content. And I'm playing Gorm Halfred. And I am looking to build myself an empire. I want to leave my name in the mouths of others. Silly Wabbit, how you doing? I just got out on the stream. Nice. Is that bad for you or good for you? Because that's good for me. If you don't like ads, I think you should use ad block. But welcome in, Silly Wabbit. How are you doing? Very small map. This map definitely needs some work because this is a very ugly feature right here. You're good, brother. I'm gonna try and boot it up. Hell yeah, it was like a few mods too, wasn't that many? And I'm kind of exploring the server right now. If you want to run together, I'm not gonna tell a story right away, but I'm gonna kind of light roleplay. It's a KOS server too, so you can kill each other on sight if you want to, but they prefer you to RP. And I think it'd be fun to roleplay as raiders. You know, in the hills. Getting what they can get their hands on. Get some friends together. Put them in irons. Oh, to see what's in his pockets without him resisting. I'm going for a Viking-esque character right now. The voice I'm going for is Gorm Halfrin, of Viking descent, who's come here to fight, raid, and pillage, and take what he desires. For I am a man who yearns for, I forgot the word already. Who's on his own journey, who has his own desires and needs, ambitions. I am not if but an ambitious man. I did Ivor or something. Would you be interested in maybe pulling a Viking or something? Ivor or something? Yeah. You're welcome to join in. You guys are all welcome to join in. This is a nice little adventure so far. Also, if you've got a playlist you want me to play for medieval stuff, send it my way as well. We got a barn right here. Let's go search. See what they might have inside. Some things lay around here. Yeah. I want to get more people into this. This is what I'm craving, medieval roleplay. I want it bad. Nice looking little house here. This is very interesting. Angar! Hunting cows by foot. Come here, cow! Need a bow or something, right? Let's check it out. Let's check out what you sent me. It might be something, actually, I might lose my ad revenue. I listen to a lot of Viking music while I'm sword fighting. I've listened to this before. Do you know? Hey, Squally, this is a medieval server. Let me link it to you. Norse Pagan Wolf. Do you know that I do sword fighting in real life? I practice HEMA. If you do not know this, I'll have to show you. Alright, 1 second, guys. Yep. This is my sparring sword and shield. You see my shield has taken quite the goddamn beating. This is my new steel arming sword. It's a nice little robust sword. Hell yeah. Very back. I've been into the sport of HEMA for a long time. This is my sparring helmet for now. I want to get a full plate one, but this is really good. A full plate one is just a lot expensive. This was even expensive too. This is like $200 for this helmet. Reinforced bar across it. It's even kind of dented up and stuff from the fights I've been in. Got a back shield. Give you guys a close up to my sword. And then it's not sharp because it's a sparring sword. Here's the tip of it. It's rounded. So like if I poke someone, it's not going to stab them. But it works really well. And then I have some synthetic long swords. I'm buying some bigger swords soon. I just gotta get the money. This is my long sword. This is my baby. It's got a nice little D guard on it. It's definitely had a lot of use. Kick a lot of ass with this sword. I'm buying a steel one soon, replacing all my synthetics. Synthetics are good trainers, but nothing like steel. Move the heater in here. It's good. It's getting a tad bit nippy. All right. I do have some axes.
Oh, I didn't show you them. I got 2 long swords, an arming sword, a messer. I have one bearded axe. I have 2 hatchets for sparring. These are all my sparring swords. I have a Kriegmesser. I have a bastard sword. I have a gladius. I have 3 shields. Yeah, that's my armor. I had more weapons, but some of them broke and got lost. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. Yeah, I listen to a lot of different Viking-esque music. I can't remember the names off my head for some reason. I've been since watching Vikings again. I'm rewatching the entire series, mainly to kind of like learn a new voice and like capture the essence I'm going for. How do I connect, by the way? Join the Discord. It shows you how. There should be a guide in the Discord. There should be server information, IP and stuff, and server name. I use Dayz SA launcher. They give you the IP and name. I searched the name and found it. I couldn't find it with IP for some reason on Dayz SA launcher. Alright. My brothers, my sisters, friends and family. We travel to a new land to conquer, to take what is ours, because what are we if not ambitious people? And our ambitions meet our desires. We'll fight and take what we deserve for our own. Well, I see a fortress over there. Might be the next trade post. Let's take a peek and see what they have. I'm excited to find this. I'm going to try to get some friends into it. So you can thank Northern God on Twitch. I've actually heard these guys before. My girlfriend listens to them a lot. We listened to a lot of Nordic style music after watching Vikings a couple of years ago. And I want to play somebody who is of North traditions and things. And say skull when I fight. Say skull. Know that. I want to be a warrior. In the sake for my people, I want to be that thing. A warrior. A warrior. Hopefully my mic doesn't cut out. I have ambitions. I am a man who wants to meet these certain ambitions. I will be what I need to be to survive out here. I'm excited, guys. It's been a while since I've been excited about something, but there's a game coming out called Renowned. I want to play really bad. It's silly, I mean, it's good. And there's a Vikings on Hulu, and then on Netflix there's a continuation of the history with people related to Ragnar Lothbrok and stuff like that, and his sons. But there's a game coming out called Renowned. And Renowned is a medieval base building game with points of interest, kind of like Rust, and it sounds really, really exciting. Base building, sieging, medieval stuff. They're choreographing the fighting using those body sensor things, so they're doing that kind of stuff, which is pretty sick. Makes me happy to see that. You definitely check this out. Any affected yet, or maybe something that is interesting, like, or is it a whip? What's a whip? WIP, points of interest. There's no infected. I haven't seen a single zombie. I watched Ragnar and Sons. It was really good. Hell yeah! I'm glad you enjoyed the series, Silly Rabbit. I'm rewatching it to get inspiration for words, slang, sayings, all of that. I am trying to develop a speaking pattern for my character. The way I should be speaking to folks. What words I will be using as Gorm Averin. I will make my name known on Dayz Medieval RP. Right now I am nobody, but an ambitious man who seeks to find himself a place in this world, a place where I might belong. And right now I am what you would call a simple raider, who travels these lands looking for riches and bitches. And I will make sure my friends, my kin, are well looked after. Long after I'm gone as well. And my sons will inherit my name. My sons will gain fame. And we will travel this world to the tongues of those we have come across. Definitely need to check this out. Work in progress. Oh, it's definitely a work in progress for sure. They've been going at it for a while. I was invited like 6 months ago, I think. 4 to 6 months ago, and I'm finally just checking it out just now. There's a lot of crafting. There's merchants and stuff. There's some base building, I believe. There's a game called Renown, and we definitely need to check it out. And it's not Renown's not even out yet. It's not even early access. It's closed betas. The game looks really good already. I'm like, look it up on YouTube. Renown medieval game. There's some other things called Renown as well that come up if you search that on YouTube. You gotta remodel some of these buildings. I may have just got myself stuck. Definitely don't try to climb stairs in this. There we go. That was risky. Alright, we've learned don't climb on stuff. Once I shall climb this damn staircase. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Yeah, let's not climb those. Find more food here soon. I might be stuck to eating worms. At least I was able to unstuck myself. That's good. I do have some coins, so we get to the next village. Which I surmise is this way. By the way, I'm in Nexus County RP and Bandera County RP in Red M. If the population's below 30, I'm not interested for the most part on GTA servers. Because GTA, like, it's a big city. You gotta have a lot of people in a big city. So I'm like, you know, skeptical on what I should play on, you know? Maybe not skeptical, like careful or choosy. I'm thinking about going back to No Pixel for a bit, because I heard they did some new stuff to try to make it more serious. But, we'll check it out. I'm looking for a new thing to roleplay on and make content on for a bit. Try and grow my name, my brand. All of that. One thing I was thinking, like, holding the sword, this is like, charge! Charge! Without throwing it. This is actually kind of a stance I take for real sword fighting. Imagine a shield in the other hand out in front of me. And this is kind of an overhead strike. It's over 100 plus Bandera, and it gets just 50 in Nexus. Okay. What are they like? We found next. We have found another village. Let's take a look. Let's see what they have to offer. Gorm Heffron. I didn't even know you played a No Pixel. I'm on No Pixel and I got Pyro, so I'm like, I should use it, right? I don't gotta wait in a big line. I can get in within like 5 minutes or less. Make a name for myself. Someone abuse their powers? Ah. There's a little note here. Beware of grey orc menace. In grunting hordes they invade from the primitive north to ravage your horses and lay their eggs in your lunchbox. They can't keep getting away with it. When was this? The 31st, 2023. Some people here. We can sell for coins here. I am of nobody of importance. Hello there. Are you one of the...
How are you this fine day?
I'm doing well. Are you one of the grey orcs they speak of? I've noticed posters here, and I'm not familiar with this land.
I am indeed.
Is it true you are terrifying people, or is it all conjecture out there? Superstition.
That's all lies.
That's what I figured. Why would a grey orc, if so terrifying, be inside a settlement like this, right?
Sorry, my mic had failed on me. I missed that.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Would you mind repeating yourself?
Ah, yes. We are the Grey Orc from the north. We are a friendly bunch. I'm guessing you've spoken to the king and heard his lies?
No, I've seen the word written on post as I've traveled across these lands, finding my own ambitions this far.
Well,
How long have
that
you
isn't true.
played Dayz? In general.
Now, I've played Daisy for a long time. I wasn't sure if you guys are sticking to character or going to break character.
No. I'm a character, still in character, but you have to ask questions sometimes that are a bit out of, you know what I'm saying?
Well, there's ways to do it, because I'm like a seasoned RPer. I play on like servers that are hard to get onto, and I wasn't sure. Like, I know people are role playing here, but you broke character there, so it confused me. You know?
Well, so how long have you roamed these lands?
Well, I've just come here recently from a ship afar to hopefully find ambitions for myself to be suited.
Well, we are not bad people. There are bad words around about us, but we are not bad people. We do own the north, and you will hear bad things about us. But to be honest with you, we're recruiting. So if on your ways you find people and you find them to not be hospitable, you may make your way up north, and we will treat you with warm welcome.
Well, I might have to travel there sometime.
And I understand when you come to a new land, there are conflicts here, right? And one side would say one thing about another side, but you can never truly judge a side until you've met the people yourself, as I understand.
100%. So, hence why I'm not forcing anything. The king, though, will force you to join his army, I'm sure. But see how that goes.
Well, a man who has a slave army is not going to be king for very long, if you think about it.
When your soldiers are not loyal to
Wow.
your cause, you're not going to get very far.
I like your words. I like your words. Yeah, I do like your words indeed.
It seems this king is
These
mad
are
then.
motivational words. I apologize. Sorry, say that again.
I believe this king might be mad then. He's holding on to power any way he can, and it seems like his time might be over
Almost
soon.
certainly.
Well, we are the turn of the tide.
Wow.
I'm Commander Grog, and this is Drac the Impaler.
Well, Direct the Impaler, Commander Krog, I'll have to find myself at your encampment, your city, your home, soon enough, so I can learn more of your people, see if maybe my ambitions and yours match up. And perhaps I might join you in a shield war against this tyrant king.
You have a noble and valiant soul, warrior. It will be a pleasure to meet you again.
I'll see you around then. I will be here for the time being, becoming used to these lands, making myself
Yes.
comfortable.
And enjoy these lands, brother. Take care.
Make sure you keep your horses well gassed. You know, with food.
Yes.
Well stocked with hay.
Yes. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Be careful. I don't want to hit you with my horse.
Take care.
He's a bit of a crazy one.
Understood. You travel well.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your travels.
You can tell they're like basic RPers. You know, they're learning the way. If they roleplay with me, they'll learn a lot. Make sure you keep your horse well gassed. By that I mean fed. This water doesn't look very good. I really want to get into this now. There's a tyrant king. I might join orcs in battle. Pickaxe. Oh, bro, I'll be right back. Just found out a friend passed away. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. That is never easy. a little tiny. Is this like a hen house?
He's a mad king. No right to enslave soldiers for his army. What kind of army will listen to a king if in the battleground they're more likely to run in fear of their own lives? No man wants to die for an unjust cause, a cause that they do not believe in themselves. I am Gorm Hathrin, Impaler, and your commander, but I forget your name. Unfortunately, I was in a bit of a daze when you met me.
Now they will be role-playing in the Great Beyond. I am sorry for your loss, though, man.
I am Gorm Hathrin. I've traveled far from the north. Hopefully this land will suit my ambitions.
May I grow as a warrior. May I grow as a man.
Maybe one day grow as a father.
Spooky. Well, people are definitely getting on.
As I Gorm. I trust your travels were well. That's good to hear. And then one day we'll have to drink to your health then. If I had a mug, I would cheers to your health. If I had a mug, I would cheers to your health. On this day. Skull. What are the Grey Orc's ways? I have never met an orc before. Where I come from, things are quite different. The far north. I heard about this island. To the east, to the southeast, to where my north was. The ice and snow does suit me more than these sunny and snows. Trying to get the character down. Because I gotta practice. I have to run across people. I have to practice. Their horses are basically modded cars. Put it that way. That horse sound effect will probably get really annoying. I hate horses. I hate the noises they make, the smell they emit from their bungholes. I've traveled far. I can't wait to... I want to roleplay with the Grey Orcs. Really badly. I want to raid with them. I want them to show me their ways. Would you care to try... and immerse yourself in one of my traditions before going to war? Who are your gods? Who do you worship? What are their names? I have a way for us to commune to them. I have mushrooms here that I blend. I will share it with you. And we'll be entranced with a vision of our battle, of our war, where we will fight, how we will fight, images of the savagery we will inflict upon our enemies. And in blood, this day that will come to us will be in our victory. You're a foolish king who has lost his way, lost the trust and respect of his men. You are a fool who wears a crown and dances on a castle wall. You are nobody anymore. And this is why we've come to your walls. To take your head, to show your people that in your hands, you are not worthy to them. To show that you are not worthy of your own people. If we don't kill you here, we will run you through the streets. Let the masses mock and humiliate you.
So we found a castle. There's a base here. I'll have to see the... I'll have to go far to the north. I think I might head back to that one town there and see if we can come across some people, so I don't have to travel on my own.
Oh, man, traveler.
Do I need Dayz SA to join, or can I join? I think Dayz SA would be easier because it'll automatically download the mods for you. But you don't necessarily need it. You just gotta make sure you have the mod list. This is so cool, guys. I think this is really awesome. This is like a breath of fresh air for me.
I'll wait here.
I am Gorm Halford. I have traveled far from the west,
And I aim to make a name for myself. I seek to make a name for myself. So that my children and children's children remember me.
and maybe fighting in a glorious battle with the Grey Orcs against a tyrant king who has a slave army
Will be just what I need.
to make a name for myself, to begin the tales across the tongues of this land. Speaking of Gorm Halfred, a warrior from across the seas.
Have come here to make a name for himself. I will keep on practicing this voice, and I'll be watching more medieval movies and TV shows to expand upon my vocabulary for my character, and how I want to enunciate everything, how I want to speak as Gorm Halfren would, so it comes off natural, so it does not come off slackjaw. I want to be fluid with my words. I want my words to be carefully spoken, and I want to find a pacing for my character which I will speak. And I enunciate things in a very certain way. A very certain way. Skull. Skull. Sit down. Tell me of your ambitions here. What kind of man are you? Lay them out on the table so I know where you stand. Trust is hard to come by in times like these. I've known neighbors to kill each other over trivial squabbles. I want to gauge the kind of man you are. The Grey Orcs. Do you have many, menfolk amongst you? Do you have many humans among your rank? Or are you exclusive to your own kind? I cannot change my skin. Nor would I want to. I was born of these. I was born this way. This is who I am. The gods have blessed me with. The God of Thunder. His name cannot be uttered by my lips. What is the sound I cannot make myself? And the God of Earth, the gods of Earth, is all around us. The names will be known to us in time. My people have once said.
Yeah, there are no zombies. It is a medieval server. I have to find a way to get food real soon. I need to head back to the beginning areas. I'll head to Port Village then. I take it.
Welcome.
Hello.
I have a question for you. On your travels
Yes?
here, did you come across any Grey Orcs? On horseback?
It's a horse?
On horseback, yes.
I did see one horse cruising around. It was
Ask if
off
you-
in the distance, though. Sorry, I'm about to die from food. I'm trying to find food.
You got a fishing pole, right?
Yeah, oh, they don't sell food here?
They do not sell food in this town. Do you have a hook?
Yeah, I got a hook. I just gotta get a worm.
I have worms. How about this? I will share my worm with you,
lovely.
and we fish together for food. I am hungry myself.
Perfect.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I saw a horse cruising around. They were moving pretty fast.
By the way, I did not catch your name.
I go by Fire Jeep. How about you?
I am Gorm Halfring, fighter.
Nice to meet you.
Take a few more worms. Make sure you catch a few fish.
You got any good fishing spots?
I take it the ocean would be the best spot around here on the corner. What brings you this way, anyways? Just in the search of food?
Yeah, trying to get some food. I was hoping there's a trader I could buy some from.
I believe there's one back in the other village. I'm not sure what his prices are, but
fish from the ocean are free. I'll make us a fire.
It's true.
How do you flip things in this game? I forget. What's the button for? I think it's R, right? Because R's not working while I'm holding things.
All right, we got some fish.
That's some more worms for you as well, Fire.
Beautiful.
Pardon me. We might have to build up here.
No worries.
I'm still coming to learn my way around these lands. I'm not familiar just yet.
Are you able to do it in the zone?
I'll give it a try. I can't figure it out for some reason. Perhaps there's a fire around here we can use. Actually, I know of one, I think. Over here. I need to find the gray orcs for them to teach me things. Well, he'll keep those fish. I'm gonna travel back towards the village port. See what I can find. Apparently I have to have my own territory in order to build a campfire, which I feel like should be... Wait a minute, I have an idea. And smart. Hey, where'd you get off to? Hello? I've figured out how to make a fire. Hello? Where'd you go? Hello? Where you at? Oh, okay.
I'm over here.
I found a way. Follow me. Do you still have the fire with you?
Alright, do you got a fire going or no?
I got one going. Follow me this way.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I left my fish on the stick. Alright.
I feel
Following
kind of
you.
ignorant that I was like, there's a way to do this, and just drop it on the ground and light it on fire. You don't worry about placing it somewhere special.
I gotcha. Oh, yeah, there it is.
How many fish did you catch?
I have 3 on me right now. One of them's over at the other entrance. I don't know where I put it on the ground, but right next to me are some if you want to grab one and cook. You might have to sharpen your stick end first there.
Yeah. I'm gonna break character for a bit, just to
No worries.
get level. I know this is like an RP PvP server that's kind of chill. Because it's not
I didn't even know
whitelisted.
that.
Did you just find this place searching?
Yeah, I didn't know. This is all whitelisted?
No, it's not. It's public. 'Cause I think it's a work in progress right now.
Yeah, looks like it.
And I decided I want to come here and try it out, make some content, and get an idea of things. But I realized there's a lot of mods that I don't understand just yet, so I gotta find those orc guys I met earlier because they're all geared up and stuff. I'm like, if I talk to them, they'll run me through the paces. But I want to make some cool kind of story here, make a video on it. But since it's public, the
Nice,
server,
nice.
people can just join in and try it out. So I wonder if at one point they might make it whitelisted. I think that would be cool because in order for an RP server to function really well, you need it to be whitelisted so people follow rules and listen and things like that. Because
Absolutely.
you'll get people like yourself who, may not be role players just joining in and being like, "This is cool," and then that breaks their immersion for other people. But right now that's fine because they are just testing it.
Yeah, I had some buddies that joined today, and they pulled me in, and I said, yeah, I'll try it out.
But I gotta practice my medieval voice, my Norwegian Viking medieval voice.
Now, is this a Norwegian server?
No, it's just that's what I'm going for. So I want to go for the. I am Gorm Halfling, and
gotcha.
I'm making sure I speak in
Where,
the way I
where are
want
you
to
from,
speak.
actually?
Yeah, I'm in the United States,
Where at in the States?
Oregon.
Oh, okay. I'm Illinois, Chicago area.
Nice. I'm gonna pick up some more worms.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and find that other fish fillet. Hello, sir.
How's it
Hello,
going?
fellas. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
May I know your name, sir?
I am Gorm.
Your what?
I am Gorm Halfren.
Gone. Are you associated with anyone, sir? Gone?
I didn't catch what you said there. I didn't quite understand your speech.
My name.
Are you associated to the group?
Huh? Am I associated with any groups out here? That is what you were asking, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, I am my own person, my own man. I am not associated
I
with
see.
any...
Be careful, cause there are grey orcs coming from the south. You know the grey orcs?
I've heard of the Grey Orcs. I've seen the papers written on the boards there.
They
But
are cowards. I am the one leading the fight against them in the north. My name is Loki the Northman.
Loki the Northman. I am a man who keeps
Here's,
his minds
take this card.
open to things, as you can understand. The way I see it
Hey,
right
thank you,
now
my good sir.
is, I do not... Oh, God damn it. I guess I am
Are you
sick
perhaps
now.
sick?
Yes. Do you have
Do
any
you know what
charcoal?
you have, my good sir?
I think I drank bad
Oh,
water.
you need to make it. You need to make it to Eastern. I can accompany you there.
Well, show the way then.
Alright. Do you have enough food on you? Because Eastern is far away.
That was the only food I had then. I have vomited it up, unfortunately.
I have food. I'll share with you along the way. I'll share my.
What is your
with you
name,
along
first
the way.
off?
My name is Loki. Loki the Northman.
Loki the Northman, that's right. I'll make sure I remember it.
Yes, just be careful along the way because grey orcs are infesting these lands in the south and in the north. Everyone is fighting the grey orcs. Me with the Northmen, the Knight Templars, Kickstand, everyone is against the grey orcs. If they offer you a duel, do not accept it. If they offer you to join them, do not accept it. You'll make an enemy out of everyone.
Well, let me understand something here, because the Grey Orcs have been kind to me, and they have given knowledge upon my person, but I want to understand, why are they so bad? Why are you at war with these Grey Orcs, and how did it start?
Oh, the grey orcs are coming. There you go. This is the leader, the coward Grok.
Well, I do not
Who are you?
I do not choose sides myself. I am a foreigner in this land myself, and I do not get swept into any conflict so easily.
Ah, it's you. Hello, friend. Nice
Hello.
to meet you again.
And as I've seen it so far,
Turns out-
both Grey
You're
Orcs
making
and
friends of
these...
peasants.
You see, look at this discrimination, making friends with peasants. You're going to get called all sorts of names by these guys, these douchebags, douchebaggeries.
Well, I am interested in
really
seeing
Grey
the
Orcs.
Grey Orcs' lands. They had invited me for dinner and meal to share. And so far, I am not sure what side I find myself aligning with just yet. I am a man who free thinks for himself. I'm no peasant. I am no bound to no lord, no king, nor god.
Are you ready
Yes.
to put hand in hand with cowards who challenge someone in an honorable duel and then shoot him in the back with a crossbow?
Well, I'm not one to
Tell you
judge,
what,
for
we
I was
saw-
not there,
we saw
so I do
that
not know
video.
if these are lies or truths.
We,
I had to see with my own eyes, as you can understand.
Grey
One man
orcs
show.
are cowards.
he shot you in the face and he made a video
I
of
mean,
it.
yes, and the
So
face,
you
yeah,
two
it was
square
very
faced
funny.
each other. You
I
two
wrote
square
down-
faced
okay.
each other.
Last
Can
thing
you
you
turn
said,
your horse
and
off?
the last, it's probably
So
very
Jack.
funny because the last thing I said was, that's very cheap.
What is a video?
Well, I know that you faced him and
It's
made the
probably a very
video.
funny video.
Yes.
Hey, if you haven't sent it to me on Discord, I'd like to see it.
What is a Discord?
Well, it means that you are a liar because you said they shot you in the back. So
I
again,
mean, it's a
you
metaphor,
got
it's a
belong with the
metaphor.
Templar. You belong with the
Yeah,
Templar.
I do-
Clearly,
I
we
do
don't want
belong
liars
with
in
the
our
Templars.
faction.
I do belong with the Templars.
You do. Clearly.
Well, Loki,
You
I
do
will
realize
follow
that
my
you're
own path
fighting-
here, as you can understand. I want to see what these Grey
I know
Orcs
my-
are like for
I
my
know
own.
my good
See with
sir.
my own eyes, hear with my own ears, acknowledge their deeds with my own.
Good man.
Well, good luck with your endeavors, my good sir.
Perhaps if they are truly as you say they are, I might find my head on a pike, or maybe I will get the best of them. Perhaps I might join them. Perhaps I might come running your way, screaming of their misdeeds. But for right now, I have nothing to go off of my
Well,
own.
my good sir, I was glad
You
in the
have no
short time
problem
that I
with that,
got
good
to
sir.
call you a friend.
Well, I would like to see your holds then, Commander
But Loki,
Oh yeah.
Grog.
Grog.
And yourself, sir?
I am Gorm. Gorm Havren.
Gorm. Nice to meet you, Gorm.
I am sick and ill, so
Pleasure.
if I could travel and
Ah,
seek
you are
aid.
sick. Well, as soon as this Loki gets away from me, I'm more than happy to give you what you need.
Oh, are you afraid of a peasant in rags?
I'm sure
I
he's
have a-
outnumbered
I have a
and he'll
horse.
not try anything.
The thing is, if he grabs my horse, I'm gonna be very pissed off.
I'm not as disgraceful as you grey orcs to do that.
I don't trust you at all. You seem like a very disgraceful liar. So
Oh,
why
a
would I
disgraceful
trust a
liar
word
with
that
you
comes out of your
trying
mouth?
to run me.
You've
you
already
tried to
lied
run me
about your
over with the horse.
confrontation with Zek. You've already lied. We have the video. I'll send it to
I
you.
didn't lie, it was a metaphor.
I think he was being in character there. I think he was being true to his character, guys.
Yeah, I know. I know he was being true to his character. I'm not mad about it. I don't know why you think I'm
Yeah.
mad about it. I'm just
One
laughing.
thing with like servers like this that I understand.
Video is probably funny because I remember the last thing I said before dying was, "Hey, that's very cheap," and then he just got shot.
Well, if anybody wants, when we're not role playing, I am quite willing to impart my knowledge in RP I've been at for 10 years. And if you check out my YouTube channel, Sinnix TV,
I role
Oh, yeah,
play
this server's
very,
really good. Actually,
very professionally.
I like the like out of character. I like the RP of Grey Orcs. It's very fun to like interact with them in the north. Aside from like the attempt to run me over in Southport.
All right, I'm gonna follow them. I'm
Do you
gonna
want
get
to
back
get
in
away
character.
from my horse?
My good sir, I was not going to take your horse.
I do not trust the word that comes out of your mouth.
I
Well,
told you before, I'm
Grog,
not as disgraceful
and
as you Grey
your
Orcs.
impaler friend. Let's continue on, and we can speak on the road.
Yeah. What do you need exactly? Antiseptic, or do you need tablets?
I'm not sure myself. I imagine I need something to deal with vomiting. So whatever medicine you might offer. Be
Oh, you're
knowledgeable.
probably gonna want an Edon.
I've come to follow you, so you may probably impart knowledge upon these lands and make me less ignorant of how things work around here.
Well, in the Viking trader, which is the one up near.
Take these. Take these before he does. Take them all.
How do you
And
rotate?
To make sure. Press the space bar
Okay,
quickly because it's coming over.
I have forgotten how. Is it?
In fact,
Okay.
I can kill him.
Horse.
Come now, he's just a peasant. Leave him be. Find yourself an opponent who has a sword in his
Grey
hand.
will be a disgraceful
I want to
Grey
see you move from here. Move your ass from here. Move your
Hey,
ass.
Impaler. I got a question for you. How long have you guys been role playing for?
From here, coward.
We've been here for only a couple of weeks now.
I'm rusty on Dayz. You haven't played in a long time, so it's like I've forgotten all the controls. I've been role playing on Red Dead Redemption for a long time, so I've kind of finding myself with some new stuff. And this server is open and public, so it's the RP is not going to be the best, but I'd like to potentially make a film here on my YouTube channel and stuff. And basically, my first day here is I'm just streaming. I'm trying to figure out how the mechanics work.
Well,
and-
you'll enjoy our wall for cinematic purposes. It's pretty impressive.
Oh, I'd like to see it then. But I'm gonna stick in character. I'm gonna try to stick to it. And if you guys have any questions, you can message me on Discord. It's Sinnix TV, and I think this says Danger Dan next to my name from another character.
Sure thing. Been a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh yeah, which one of these also makes me not sick?
Take all three.
So the disinfectant
Because
is
I
for
don't know-
like
yeah.
wounds, and the yellow one that's like the tetra, so
what
that'll
I need.
heal you from like the nasty stuff.
And then the Viking will give you, if you have very low health, the Viking will boost your health.
All right, is the horse?
No, that's just a normal potion.
Is the horse? Can I get on it with you guys, or I gotta walk?
It's only a one
Unfortunately
seat,
not,
so
no.
sadly.
No worries. All right. All right, I'll follow you guys.
All right. Well, take care, brother. Take care.
Well, I'm gonna get back in character. Would you mind if I
Been a
joined
pleasure
you?
to meet you. Huh?
Would you mind if I joined you at your stronghold and shared drinks and learned of tales of this land so I can better understand what is going on here and what is this place even called?
Well, I will first. Can you turn your horse off, please?
Yeah.
Well, what I will first say is, in order to join our lands, really, you need to change into an orc. We do not allow humans, especially like him, in our lands. That's where he's just built his stronghold. So to really join us, you would need to join. You would need to join our
I
faction.
think
and
he
become
just
an
wants to
orc.
join a meal and have a chat with us rather
Yes.
than joining our
I-
pack.
I'm not seeking to join
Well-
you per se, but I want to break bread with you. Is what I'm trying to say.
In order for you, it might have to be another day because in order for you to get all the way up north, it's going to take you like a long time. It'd be a one-night deal probably on your first time. Because in our horses, we'll be there in no time. But with you running, it's going to take a while.
Well,
It'll probably take about half an hour to an hour.
may you impart me some food, and then maybe I'll make the journey then.
Yeah, sure thing.
Well, I appreciate it, Commander Gorm. I mean, Grog. Gorm is my name, of course. I'd like to join you around a campfire sometime and share stories, and maybe you can impart some knowledge upon me, so I'm not so ignorant.
No, most certainly. You'll be welcome at our
course.
table.
You're welcome to the north.
I appreciate it.
Not many humans are, I will say. Not many humans are, but yeah.
I tell you,
I could tell
I've
right
traveled
away
across
you
the
have a good
ocean from a far-off land, and we do not discriminate. We only care about what you can do as a man, what your words mean, and your actions carry. I don't care about what race you are, what color you are. As if you can wield a sword, and your actions are true. That's all that matters to me.
Such wise words, brother. I would cheer to that. You'll like this. Allow the heavens to understand.
Oh, I like that. I wish I had a horn of my own.
You will soon, brother. You will soon.
All right. Well, travel safe, and let the horses bring you great haste. And I will make my way there over time.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your travels.
I will.
All right. Take care.
They're definitely new role players. You can see it. They're figuring things out. And it's quite interesting. Let's get some real role players here. I want to show people what I can do in character and get them to be better role players. That'll be fun. I gotta get a Discord and add them. I'm gonna have to practice this character. I'm not gonna make any videos until I get Gorm down a little better, so I can roleplay more fluidly with him. And I want to find people because it's hard to stay in character when people aren't in character as well, right? So I want to see what I can do about that and how I can improve upon that. Apparently that increases your health. Nice, I got some supplies here. Who's all watching right now? I know people haven't talked in chat in a minute. But I'm definitely enjoying the medieval look of everything. The RP and stuff is going to be pretty fun. I want to get good at the combat in this game too. I mean, I'm pretty good at melee combat anyways. I understand Norse Pagan. You got a lot going on today. I'm just trying to figure out who's here so I know who to talk at in a sense, right? But definitely a big goal is to get people to roleplay well on the server. To be in character, to roleplay first. To not really break character around me, you know? This is definitely very interesting. What do you got over here? We'll check this out.
need your horse and your guns and your money, fella. If you want.
Not serious, fellas. I am more used to you. I fucking believe you.
Well, Red, very useful. Let's hear him speak then. Tell me why you so very useful.
I'm sharing with those guys the kind of content I create because I want to explore with them, and they're kind of. I'm hoping they'll be willing to guide me more as I explore this. What do we got here? Ooh, a Warhammer. That's cool. Warhammer's good against armor. So look for chests, I guess. Oh, wait, some of these birds. Woo, you scared me, honey. No worries, this is like a pretty chill stream, so it's not. Ooh, ravioli. What's in the pocket-oli? Thank you.
I cannot, unfortunately, put this back the way you had it, but I love you.
It's okay. I love you too. I should put my stream on one of the TVs that aren't being used. There's one.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, hon. I've learned how to make a base and everything. Kind of how a castle and stuff. All right, so this server is definitely early access right now. I can't wait to see what kind of things we can discover in the server. I want to get a lot of people together. I want to have my own group of Northmen. Northmen? If you join in Norse Pagan Wolf, let me know, and I'll head back to meet with you. Get some weapons. Got a kettle helm. Hopefully I can find some other stuff that's nice, interesting looking. I've only got 2 coins. I've been wanting to get into this style of RP. I've been a while thinking about looking into Conan. Conan, the problem with Conan, Red Roleplay, is there's too many E or peers. So if you're trying to make content, it sucks. If you're not trying to make content, you're trying to play, you can ignore that, right? But the servers tend to be fairly laggy, and then the next issue is what is it? The next major issue is a lot of people like to do text chat instead of voice and VoIP, because the VoIP isn't very good on that game apparently. But if you want to join me, the RP may not be the greatest here because it is very open to everyone. I'm definitely going to make an impact on the server if I can with some friends. And, you know, all the peasant people, all the people who are bad at roleplay, we'll just kill them. You know, if they're unless they give an actual, unless they can put some effort into it and are not breaking character a lot and being insulting all the time, that's what I'm going to go for. But Red Roleplay, you're welcome to join me, man. That's for sure. Are you on PC, Red Roleplay? I will tell a good story here, and you're welcome to join me. All my friends are welcome to join me. I really, really want to make an interesting RP video out of this. If I can. Apparently you can play an orc on the server. Like if you make a new character and stuff, you can choose an orc skin.
I am my own man. I chose my own banner to fly under. Me and my brothers. Me and my brothers. Fight. Because that's what we do. And ain't no filthy human that's gonna tell me otherwise. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
First enemy. Fighting a monster. There's monsters. I don't know if we can kill it, but I'm trying. Remember, this is Dayz. me, beast! This is cool. It's like a fucking... That's cool. My first monster fight. Oh, so it's a potion that just heals you. Okay, it's a healing potion. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're on PC, man. I'm not really sure where they hit on the thing, but hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna back off this guy. I don't know how much HP they have, but he's taking a lot of hits already. Don't even know if I can kill that thing. That was fun. Fighting a weird monster in the woods. I like that they've changed the zombie skins into like... What is that, like a tree ant? What's the name of like forest creatures like that? This is a lot of fun though, I'm glad I'm playing it. A Spriggan, that's the word I was looking for. Remind me of a Spriggan. I'm looking at the Discord, and those guys I was talking to earlier, the human and the two gray orcs, they're like arguing like crazy in Discord. And one guy's like, dude, it's just RP. We're just joking around. Not as serious. So we got to make some monies for ourselves. We got to get our wealth. I do like their wilderness. Their wilderness looks pretty good. I can tell whoever is putting the map together, they got a lot of care for it. How's all my stuff doing? Because I did. Okay, it is badly damaged. Just showing my stream places. Alright, let's go find some cool armor. Either they made it, or they found it, or they took it in battle. Dude, medieval RP, cool as hell. We're wandering the woods now. There's a market this way, so let's go to that market. I have to keep an eye out for chickens, though, too, and goats. I've seen some cows. I have an idea where cows are. What is it? These are rocks or corpses? These woods are really cool. I like these woods. These woods actually kind of remind me of my hometown. Got a lot of trees like this. There's a little settlement up ahead. Let's check it out. How many people are playing on the server right now anyways? 12 people. Interesting. Maybe this might convince some people I know to make a RP server. That looks like an NPC. It's got armor on. Let's use this. I wonder if we can assassinate him. It's basically like zombie AI. Maybe it has zombie... Oh, he has nothing. I was hoping he'd drop his gear. So that's a... Instead of zombies, they got like raiders. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. I definitely gotta find some of my bandages though. He wasn't too horrible to kill. He took a few hits, but he's in armor. I mean, armor keeps you alive. Armor is really good. People underestimate actually how good armor is because movie media has kind of ruined it. What we got here? Ooh, ooh, got some money. Got some food. We got an infection. The guy had a dirty blade. Okay, there's another one over there. Dude, money! Ooh. Almost dead. They hit hard. All right. We gotta take it easy now to survive. There's a lot of loot here, though. I don't know what would be better armor-wise, but I want this great sword. Oh, I like that Viking helmet. My coin inside that. There we go. Now I got some coin. That's what I'm talking about. Great sword. Apple's ruined. We're learning. We'll get to this next trader. I'm looking kind of cool now, guys. Got some coin in my pocket. Hell yeah. Quite the journey to make. Hey, take care of Bob Bummington. Thanks for watching, man. Have a good one. Medieval roleplay, Dayz. That's what it looks like. I'm suffering. So we've seen in Spriggan, and we've seen barbaric warriors now. Changed my look. I've got a bear rug on my back now. I've got quite the distance to go. The bear coat kind of looks but the helmet looks pretty good as well. Good graphics on it. Just need some body armor now. check out that castle a bit. Now that I know there's NPCs, I gotta be aware of them. Probably wolves too, I imagine.
We gotta make it. We gotta make it, or we're gonna die.
I wish I had the money to like have a server blade, make a Dayz medieval RP server. I fucking love that shit if I could. Sunmoth, how you doing, dude? Long time no see. Welcome back. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents on YouTube. I want to try to get a whole bunch of new members on there if I can, because the more members we have, the more I can put into the channel monetarily. All right. Down here's the other village.
I've traveled far. I've realized your land has marauders, spriggans, and other creatures not so normal to nature. This land has its own gods.
I'm doing awesome, but super sad, man. I want to do some Zomboid roleplay so bad, but I haven't heard anything about any new servers. I haven't really heard anything either about Zomboid. I can try looking around, peeking around. That's a game I would like to roleplay on again. Would you like to roleplay on Dayz Medieval? Is that something you'd be interested in? Possibly? Not actually sad, by the way. I just wish I could do some Zomboid over. You enjoyed that, man. You did a good job. I can tell you were having fun with that. I'd do some more RP videos in that game. I think they would do well. I'm really loving this server so far, despite the roleplay not being that good, but it's public. This is a roleplay server of medieval mods on Dayz. Dayz is usually like a zombie survival shooter, and main focus survival. Alright, we're up in the trees, so we're gonna have to find a way down.
Might be a peasant to you, but I'm not your people either. I'm a free man.
I'll have to go around this to find my way down to the trader. I was just trying to DM the owner, but I want to do a ticket instead of a direct DM because I think that's against the rules to directly DM the owner. Looks like a burned down house up ahead. I'm getting about 7 of my buddies to play Zomboid with me right now. Not to RP, but the game is super fun, and I wanted to have a huge clan of people to play with. It makes the game a lot more fun when you have a lot of people working together. It makes survival so much easier. I gotta make a fishing pole at some point. I just need more. I'm gonna be able to make rope here shortly. Once I can fish, I can feed myself quite regularly. And fish for Northmen was a very common food. It was a food they ate, they didn't enjoy. It wasn't a delicacy, but they eat a lot of it. What's been on? What you've been up to this stream? Run into any people? I've run into a few people. The RP isn't that great here because it's a public server that's in the works. It's a medieval server. They encourage roleplay, and there's PvP. It's KOS because of the time period. So you can kill someone on site if you want to, but you don't have to. The server is interesting. I like what the owner's going for. I want to explore it more, and I want to make a video on this. I've been dying for some medieval RP. It's what I've wanted for a while now. The trader down here. You can sail. Ah, ooh, this city looks much, much bigger. Skorgamorg. Skorgamorg. Goddamn Skorgamorg. Just over the way. It's a great castle sitting in the mountainous regions here. The Eastern Market. I am Viking. I've come from the northeast. I've traveled west. Excuse me, guys. That castle might be owned by somebody, actually. The trader might be that little tiny Styx village. There you go. I was attacked by a bear. Arizona. I was attacked by raiders and a Spriggan. I killed the raiders, but I ran from the Spriggan because I don't know how many hits it would take to kill it. Seems to be someone's base over there, potentially. I'm headed to this market. Maybe there's treasure up here. Hopefully Rockstar gives us that fabled medieval game soon, but with how long their games take to make, it would probably have to RP from the nursing home. Dude, I plan to be one of those YouTuber streamers who roleplays into his, who like streams into his 80s. That's like my goal. I want to be an old guy streamer who's done it his entire life. I've already put 10 years in streaming, by the way, guys. I started in like 2014, 2013. This must be a work hut. This is definitely someone's base. Hello, it's Gorm Hefferin. Is Commander Grog here? Impaler. I think that might be their home. I saw a horse that looked similar to his. They got an orc hut. I think I ran into your home. Oh yeah, I recognize a horse. Looks similar to yours. We're almost to the trader. There's another base over there. There's a lot of bases out here next to this trader. There must be a lot of PvP down here. There's a castle at the very top. There's a trebuchet over there. Afternoon. We're a war camp here. My name is Gorm Hafren. Are you one of the Templars I've heard about? Might be FK. I could buy a horse, probably. No, 121 coins, probably not enough. I got a saddle right here. Is that you, Fire?
Yes, it is.
Are you going by
Where
a
have you
different
been?
name now, or are you going with that?
No, man. Honestly, you are the last person I've talked to.
That's interesting. I've traveled far. I've discovered Spriggans and barbarians out there. And I've killed a few and found some sick-ass loot.
Oh, hello.
Oh my. Oh, here's the king
Oh,
of...
yes.
Yes.
Hmm. My kingdom's called Norwick.
You're the king here.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
recently returned from my voyage.
How many kings are in this land?
That's what I'm saying.
None. None of them have citizens. We have citizens. In the next 2 hours, laws are going to be enacted. And yes, it's going to be fun.
I'm curious. I've traveled from the northeast, and I found myself here on these lands. And I'm not familiar with the customs just yet. I was wondering if you could enlighten me if you have time, your lordship.
Well, I will, but I'll make an offer. If y'all are looking for housing, we take in citizens. And still got about 2 hours for our promotion of it being free, so.
I would like to see this castle you have, your city. It will definitely be better than out here in the
castle's
woods.
getting redone. The castle's going to be changed in the next 2 hours. So what it looks like now is not what's going to be like tomorrow.
So it's best I wait for your workers to finish the construction then on your keep.
Well, I mean, I can move you into a house right now.
I feel I have
just the
not
castle
earned
that's
it.
getting,
What would I owe you, your lordship?
Nothing. Currently, housing just to get a house is free, but everything else you have to pay for. You only need 2 qualifications, and from what I see, you have 1. You do 2, and that is to be human. And the second one is to have faith in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
I've not heard of this God or Savior.
You haven't heard of our good friend Jesus?
I have not.
Do you ever feel the weight of your actions on your shoulders?
Yes, my God's guidance.
Just feeling
Thor.
it. Just
Odin.
feeling. Thor. Oh, you a pagan. Ugh. Oh. Ugh.
Then I might not be welcome inside your walls. What does pagan mean? What is this term you use?
Pagan. You praise the old gods.
What, there are new gods? Is your God, Jesus Christ, new?
Newer than yours, but Jesus isn't our God. He's part of the Trinity of our God. There's 3 main beings in our worship. There's the Holy Spirit,
so you have 3 gods.
Jesus Christ, and the Father. But they're one. It's called the Trinity. We worship the Trinity, and they are one. God is the Holy Spirit. God is Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is God. Jesus Christ is the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit is God. They're all 3 the same being.
Let me ask you, your lordship. I wonder, what makes your God
Yes.
so wonderful? What has he done in this world for me not to have heard of him at least once until I've traveled to these lands?
He risen from the grave. He risen from the grave. He walked out of his tomb 3 days later after he was buried. A boulder covering his cave was moved aside.
Your God was dead? Who killed your God?
And he came back. The Israelites.
Never heard of him either.
They didn't believe that he was the new Messiah, and they voted to have him killed in the Roman Empire. Democracy is what killed Christ.
What is your
But-
name, King? First off, I should know that.
Jonathan Chaplet.
Jonathan Chaplet. I am Gorm Hathran. Apparently, I'm not familiar with your ways,
I'll call you
but
Gorm.
am I considered a threat then? Am I not welcome in your lands? From where I come from, I've never heard of your people. Is that grounds for your people not to like me?
Well, I may not like you personally for your religious. I mean, I don't like the sun bears. They worship the sun. They're Egyptians, in my book, that need to be dealt with. You,
I understand why there is so much strife in these lands. Grey orcs running amok.
Oh, no.
You at war with
Yeah,
the Egyptians.
Well, the Grey Orcs attacked us first. If you want to be real about it, they ambushed me and the Kex priest right outside of here, actually. And if you come in here, in those in the bushes right there on the corner, on the edge of the forest, we were coming to Eastern, and one of them just came out with a hammer and tried killing all of us with it, but failed.
Let me tell
And
you this, Jonathan.
And he was a man-eating orc as well. He had meat on him, and he had blacks.
Well, I'll keep my sword ready if I see one, but I can tell you this. I have no interest in your conflict or theirs whatsoever, so you won't find me choosing sides here, nor getting involved in your politics. So, I can't trust your promise. You're a king, but perhaps I travel without issue here. You won't have issue from me. I can tell you that. And if my friends and family arrive in these lands, you would not have trouble from them as well, as long as no blood is shed.
As long as yes. As long as there's no trouble, and you don't take up arms against one of our friends.
Well, I can think that is just fair enough. I cheers to that. Skull. I hope maybe one day your and my gods might meet each other and maybe come to terms with their dislike for folks in these lands. King Jonathan.
If my god came back, there would be hell to pay. When he comes back, we're all doomed.
Well, I have seen signs of my gods in these lands already. I've seen a Spriggan walking the woods. Most likely the work of Loki. Not every god amongst my gods are the greatest gods to worship, because Loki is the god of trickery. He will fool you if he has a chance to. And he has a heart to make foul beings and creatures walk these lands. And seeing a Spriggan on these foreign lands reminded me of home. They are dangerous creatures.
Mm-hmm. Well, which one of you was talking about safe passage up north? Was it you? I believe it was you.
Would be I, the old fire.
Yes. So, if you're wanting to evade the Grey
trouble you
Orcs,
for a couple of rags to make some gloves, that would be.
I have one rag. I use sewing kits; they're quicker.
Some real Crusader King shit. I wish he's role playing his best. His accent isn't the greatest, but he's cool. I like him.
You can have my one rag.
I should have kept that Warhammer. Great Templar sword.
You can have it.
I did have some kind of
I
Warhammer.
don't need it. I have 2 sewing kits.
Of course, your lord.
Yes. Anyways, where were we? About to... So... Yeah, don't cause any trouble around my land or my friends, and you and your boys will be treated fairly.
Let me ask you this, King Jonathan. Where do
Yes.
where does your land begin in the end?
Well, my castle is seeable from here. You can see it right up there. So, I'd say from the mountains, from back here, the mountains going that way. Oh wait, going that way, and yeah.
What about that
Just
right
like
there?
this
Is
whole
that
valley.
also your castle
This
over there?
valley. That's my church.
Why is your church bigger than your
Yes.
castle?
Oh, it's not going to be in 2 hours.
I can see the construction going on over there, so I look forward to see what your
Yes.
men do to see how great your castle becomes.
It's
Surely
gonna be lovely.
a man's fortress, their home, is a testament to their power, and I can see that you are indeed powerful.
Yes. I have a whole city with about 100 homes.
Now, I may be what you call a pagan,
But would I be permitted to trade within your walls if I were to come to your city, to your castle?
Oh, yes. Humans are allowed to enter anytime. Anytime. The only humans I'm not allowed to enter are the nobles and the sun bears. But, yeah. We have fine relations with another pagan, a man named Ronan.
And where does he hail from? Is he far from here as well, or is he someone who's from these lands? Speaking of these lands, what is this place called? What should I be calling these soils?
That is not a question for me, my dear boy. I have no desire to want to know it. The people call this land, because I call it hell personally, and I plan to bring forth light into it.
What do you call your lands then, King Jonathan?
My lands, my kingdom is called Norwick.
Norwick. Well, make sure I remember this. Norwick.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
similar to me and the Northmen I travel with. I come from a place called Norway.
Ah, yeah. We came from England.
Well, King Jonathan, it was a pleasure to meet somebody of royalty. Not every day you'll get to meet the king out and about.
Oh, yes, we have a queen as well, trying to get an heir. But lately she hasn't been outputting the desired outcome.
Only daughters so far, huh?
You're right, unfortunately.
Well,
2 of them. There was 3.
daughters may not be
The other one.
as powerful as
Yeah.
warriors as men, but they can make a good shield maiden and be in a wall.
Oh yeah. We keep them. They clean the dungeons.
That is work for them as well, I assume, but where I come from, some women join in the shield maidens, and they form their own shield walls. They are fierce fighters.
Yes.
And
we
unfortunately,
are
I've known
fierce,
many of men to trifle with the shield maiden and find themselves cut below.
Yes.
Well, King Jonathan, I'm sure you are a busy man. I will look around this trade and see what wares they might have for me.
Oh, yes. Feel free. You take care.
I definitely was messing up my voice here and there a little bit, but I definitely like what's going on here. So there's better coins. What kind of coins do I have? Medyak. What music is the fuck is playing? That's what I'm talking about right now. You're a pagan. Well, I like that they're doing like real religion or RP. That's kind of cool. Mayak, Cerebro, Zoloto. Oh, headgear, chainmail, helmets. Oh, these are cool. Oh, this is so cool. I like that shit a lot. Oh, I spent all my money on that. How do I equip a shield? might be something I have to equip. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't swing in here. Interesting. If I can sell this great sword. Woo! Ooh. Okay, I know how to make money now. Crossbows are expensive. Well, I know how to make money now. So we can sell some other gloves. Awesome. Figuring this stuff out. That's very Viking right here. Yeah, that's so Viking. Oh my god, that's Viking as fuck. Now I look like a Viking. Hello there.
Hey there, lad. How are you this day?
I am doing great. How about yourself?
I am doing quite well, lad.
My name is Gorm. And yours?
Hi, my name is Ronan O'Brien.
Oh, Nano, nice to meet you. Now, what clan do you roam with, if you're under any banner?
Nay, lad, I just removed from the north from my kin. Figured I would journey forth on new lands.
I've met King Jonathan, the king who resides atop that castle over there. He's a Christian god, he said, or he is a Christian man who worships a Jesus Christ, which I have learned today, for
Aye.
I have traveled far from the northeast by boat to arrive in these mysterious lands.
Give me a wee bit of a moment here.
I'll take all the time you'll need. I am going to cook some chicken for myself here shortly.
Alright, I had to go a wee bit, had to silence my mind for a moment.
I know sometimes my thoughts run a lap when I'm excited. I understand. Not every day someone meets a Northman,
Aye.
is it?
Aye, that you're very much right there, lad. So you say that you live up here now, right?
No, I do not live up there. I was saying I've met the King Jonathan, a Christian, who lives up there in that fancy castle on the hill. And apparently that is his church.
Oh, well, it's a very grand structure. But,
Apparently he is having
you know-
folks from across the lands come and visit to learn about his Christian God and see his new city, his new castle. But as soon as I told him that I did not believe in or know who Jesus Christ was, he called me a pagan.
Well, you know, it just, it's an unfortunate thing that they don't know of our Allfather.
You worship Odin as well.
Aye, well, that I do, lad. Munin here, on my shoulder, he guides me to these new lands.
I was curious if that was one of Odin's ravens. Well, it is good to hear that I have met somebody else who believes in the same old gods as I. I cheers to that skull. I think we should
Oh,
become friends in
I-
this foreign land.
Aye, that we can, lad. That we very much can. There is a port up north, and perhaps you would know of our goddess, Scotty.
Yes. I have not been that north just yet. In fact, I am injured right now from fighting in the wilds, and I'm trying to prepare a meal and recover.
Oh, very good. There is a port up north that on the eastern coast in the ice and snow, we call it Scullylander, the
Scullylander.
winter goddess cove.
I think I would have to travel there soon enough to see the Scullylander for my own eyes.
Aye, that you should, lad. Perhaps I can show you there momentarily. Then that way you can feel more at home rather than next to these.
Christians.
I
Sorry, your name one more time. It escapes my ear.
it was Ronan O'Brien.
Ronan.
Indeed.
Someone had spoke of you earlier. They said that you were an interesting I don't remember what they said, but they said that there's somebody they have met before. Let's break bread first. Let me go and get a fire started, and we will speak of our journeys and our ambitions.
Aye, that we can, lad. That we very much can.
Excuse me. I'll be back shortly.
Very well.
Oh, I met somebody who's role-playing well. New Norse friend, hell yes. Let's find a place away from these prying ears of these Christians. Where did I put that fire? I've been foolish. I forgot to get bark to start the fire.
Oh, well.
Well, there goes my knife. Oh, well. I'm sure I'll find a new one shortly. The fire will be back this way, near the end of the camp, away from prying eyes.
Oh, how's your health, lad? You seem to be. Are you well?
I've come across some unfriendly folks out there in the forest. Raiders,
All right.
Spriggans. They were no
Right,
match for my
well,
sword.
I can. Well, very. I will get you a potion, lad, or that way you'll be healthier for the journey.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Ronan. I'm really liking the server a lot. Team Pagan, yes, rather irregular. Welcome in, how you doing? New Norse friend, hell yes. These lands are strange. There is a lot of conflict here, from what I've seen with my own eyes. Grey orcs, a Christian king, Egyptians, I've heard they were called.
Aye, there's very, very strange lots in these lands.
The way I see it, I am not one to judge without seeing it with my own eyes, experiencing these so-called enemies, these monsters, they would say. So far, grey orcs have been friendly to me, and everyone I've come across has not wished me ill, but sides have been chosen, and I have not chosen a side. So, Roland, what side have you chosen?
Where do you belong? Who are
I
your people?
I kind of agree. I agree. This war that these Christians and whatever beasts these orcs, they it pay no matter to me.
I heard that the orcs had started this war to the Christians. And then the orcs had said the Christians had started the war instead. But who am I to believe? I do not know these people. So I will not cast
You know-
judgment myself. I will let their actions prove to me who they are. How long, Roland, have you been in these lands for?
Forgive me, I had the silence on my mind one more time. What was you saying, lad?
I was just saying, how long have you been in these lands for? Don't tell me you have voices in your head spoken by Loki or something.
Well, Loki, you know, well, Munin is the child of Loki, so you know, sometimes he spouts some gestures from his father Loki.
So, a god is playing tricks on your mind then. How do you live with such a gift or curse, would you say?
That it is, lad. It's sometimes it's a blessing, and then sometimes it's a curse alongside.
Rock, Scissors, Pizza. Dude, this is a medieval server I found about like 8 months ago and never joined, and then I finally checked it out, and it's been alright. It's open to the public. Everyone can get on it.
Once I am done cooking chicken here, Roland, I will be ready to travel to the north. I'm not sure if I am ready for the north, as in I don't have the proper warmth, but then again I am hardy, and a little bit of cold does not scare someone like me. I am from the north, after all.
That you'll toughen up there, lad. No worries.
I fear this kind weather has dulled my edges. It's been a while since I've experienced
Indeed,
hardships
lad.
such as frost.
I will need to stop by in the house over yonder here. I have a house here, not up there, but near the windmills, just over yonder here, and then I got the port area up north.
I'll have to claim a homestead for myself soon enough.
I would be more than happy to let you have a home there, but it's a wee bit more. The only thing that it lacks is water.
I'm sure if you put snow in your flask and let it sit next to a fire, it should be fine to drink.
Aye, you're very much correct, sir.
Unless somebody's pissed in your snow.
Well, they do say you don't want to eat the yellow snow.
As I see it, any snow of any color besides white should not be eaten by no man or woman.
You're not wrong there, lad.
You said something about the potion.
That I did. Let's see here. There it is.
I appreciate
Now,
it.
don't drink it yet. Don't drink it yet. We'll have to wait until we go outside the gates.
Well, and I am fit to travel now. Lead the way.
Alright. Here we go, lad. We're gonna stop by me house up here, and I'm gonna drop off some stuff, and then we'll make our way up.
I've seen a few homes. I'm curious if I've come across yours or not.
Aye, you most likely have, lad.
Up the hill this way, right?
Aye, just over yonder there.
There's a orc structure and a windmill, correct?
Oh, it's who's this here? Oh, it
It seems
appears
to be the
to be
king.
one of the knights. Oh, very well.
I believe it's King Jonathan.
Do we want to say hi to him, or do we just want to go?
What's going on our pagan ways as he would prefer us to be? Maybe not.
Oh, greetings, lads. How are ye?
Yeah, Ronan.
Gorm.
Hi.
Where are y'all two scattering off to?
We are headed on our way
we
to
were just
different lands.
to the great north.
Yeah.
There's a nice berg over there that we wish to gather some ice and then bring it back down so we could keep our water cold.
King Jonathan, I prefer that.
Yeah.
You would probably prefer that us pagans would be as far away as possible in the future. And we're making our way there to keep your Christian lands clean of our pagan ways.
Indeed, unless you wish to convert, you know, you can
Yeah,
stay here as
yeah.
long as you want.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Let's say you fit almost every mark. You're human. You look well. Hey, you look mostly human.
Haven't counted fingers and toes yet.
If I was an orc, I would
Exactly.
know. I believe they have fangs.
Exactly. But you just sometimes you can't tell. We have a test for these sort of things, but you know, consider, you know, converting over your religion. You may stay here as long as you please, living in our city, have friendship, companionship. here in our town.
Yes.
Well, surely Christian
It's up to
gods
you, of
and
course.
my pantheon of Odin are all very real in my eyes, so perhaps your Christian god might show me their greatness one day with my own eyes. But I'm a man who
Maybe
needs to
so.
see things with my own
Well,
eyes.
Now
Our
let
Lord
me
does
just
work
say,
in
lad,
mysterious
they,
ways.
The Lord does work in mysterious ways. He can grant you forgiveness for the
What would I be forgiven
and grant
for?
you atonement for your sins, for everything, my dear boy. The only thing that he deems horrible is blasphemy.
What would you say a sin would be? I have not heard these words since I've traveled here. I'm
sin-
very new to
A
your
sin
Christian ways.
is a wrongdoing act, adultery, murder, and other assortments of things. It's wrongdoings.
What would adultery
And-
be? I've never heard of that.
Adultery is cheating on your significant other.
Ah, we have something for that.
And
When a man would cheat upon his lover, usually the lover would scrape out his lower parts and decorate her neck with a necklace to show his loyalty. It's quite gruesome.
Our
he's
peoples
not
aren't
wrong
that
there.
far unlike.
yeah, sure.
Now, I'm curious. Maybe one day I will have to come to your castle. I'm curious of your Christian ways. They are unusual to me, but perhaps your gods and my gods are the same gods in different form.
Well, they have tolerated me nearby, so you know they're not they're not unreasonable.
Indeed, as long as you are human or green orc, we do not mind who you are. You are a good man if you are indeed a man. Or
What's the difference
or whatever
between
you-
a gray orc and a green orc?
A green
Gray
orc, my
orc,
friend, is more
yeah.
civilized compared to their grayer counterparts. You know, the gray ones are more savage-like, while the green ones are more like us in a sense. They're civilized, you know, creatures indeed.
Yes,
I
And we
Knight,
have similar religions.
I actually have a wee bit of information on that part. Apparently, they're grey because they, for no better words in your tongue, they have practically gave themselves to some sort of dragon demon up there at the north.
I would say so. I'm sure the Kekistanis, the Green Orcs, they probably have more information on them as well. They're kind of like their ancient enemy, apparently. So it's kind of crazy how that's all unfolding with them.
Well, this day I've learned a lot about the lands from this short conversation. Green orcs,
Dude,
gray
there's a lot of,
orcs. What else
orcs
is out
going on.
there?
Well, I got the cat people, I got lizard people, you got elves, dark elves, and yeah, it's pretty much a lot.
These lands are interesting. I've heard my
Very.
elders speak of dwarves and elves of sorts, but I've never seen them with my own eyes. Perhaps this land is where all the gods live and gather to feast or something. These lands are strange indeed. I've only come here recently. How long have you all been here for? You have castles, maybe generations?
Generations indeed. And, I'm the successor of my father before me.
I think I found myself in a very unusual land, and I'm happier for it. I am. I wanted adventure, and I found it.
Very, I must say that these lands, they have very much a lot of story to tell, and I found myself quite interested in the story, such as this war that these lads fighting. I've been writing down all the happenings that I've seen so far.
Indeed, there's a lot of history being wrote down as we speak, so
Yes.
we will bring peace and more to this land if it takes us our dying breath, so.
Well, best of luck in your war against these gray orcs. I'm sure with a castle like yours and armor like yours, the gray orcs do not stand a chance. I've seen them. They are ill-equipped.
Very.
That, and they like to hide behind their walls like cowards as they are, so.
They are.
Yes,
alright.
and then,
They are forest
spread
raiders.
notes of slander all around. They are, as some people say, all bark but no bite.
I've seen them disaudibly chasing a peasant boy and trying to kill him for no good reason. And I've always
That's
come with
what we're
that.
saying.
And then whenever that man's friend, we shall say. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, you know. Never mind. I'm sorry. Now I look dumb. Yes. No, ignore me and my latest statement.
Very well, Your Majesty.
All hail the king. Indeed. Wise man chosen by God himself. Anybody who rejects him or goes against him will pay the price.
Well, me and Roland must be on our way. We have a long travel ahead of us, and nighttime is on its way.
Yes.
Luck to you, fellow humans. You have a safe trip up north. And like I said, consider the opportunity. It's not a bad opportunity. Up here with us, you could. A lot of doors could be opened. But it's up to you all, of course. But you're friends to us here, so you know your religions are very strange.
Well, later on this day, when your castle finishes its work, King Jonathan, I might come on by and see the greatness of your walls with my own two eyes.
Yes, come by tomorrow.
Indeed, got the
in
peasants
about an
working
hour and a
overtime. So, no, we've done the hour or so. Oh.
Yes.
Strong walls is what you
Well,
need against a force such as these gray orcs who prey upon folks in the woods.
Yeah, speaking of the Grey Orcs, if y'all run into any trouble by them, you send your raven to deliver a message, and we'll come up and assist as soon as we
Aye.
can.
Very well, Your Majesty.
Yes, because we soon hope to provide an ethnic cleanse of them for the land.
We must be on our way.
Oh,
Let's get going, Roland, before we lose much more daylight.
I.
Oh yes,
that-
yes,
that we
it's
should-
a wise
safe
choice.
trip.
Yes, safe travels.
Aye,
God be
very
with
well. We will return shortly. I was going to show him where to get the ice, and then we should be back down.
Okay. Alright, alright. Alright.
Later.
Yes, safe travels.
Yeah, they're not so bad chaps. They have their quirks, such as we.
They are interesting people. What I do not
I-
appreciate about them is that they frown upon our ways, our gods, so openly, so callously. I wonder what makes their Christian God so great. Is it just because he came back from the dead? This Jesus Christ? But maybe one day you'll see the efforts and the glory of Odin, his sons, his daughters.
Very well. I agree. I mean, Odin is well. We don't call him the All Father for nothing.
This land, there's no name for it, is it?
Nay.
This land is touched by many gods, that is for sure. It is unique. I might think myself dead and in some kind of afterlife. Not Valhalla, not Hells, but in some unique afterlife. But I know this, I did not die. Unless I traveled through a storm that brought me to this different world.
Indeed. What? I have made me drop. Let's see what else I need to take. We got that. Oh, there is something that I will need to give you a gift, but it'll take it a wee bit of time. But
I have to wonder if all these gifts you are giving to me, I have to wonder what cost. Do I owe you now? Am I in some kind of debt here?
Let's see here.
Hey, Rock Scissors Pizza. The RP on the server isn't the greatest I've experienced, but it is fun. People are trying. I'm
a
liking it.
drinking vessel, lad?
I had one earlier. One of the Grey Orcs were actually kind enough to give it to me.
Very good.
This is why this war is confusing to me. It's more of a war between the Christians and the Grey Orcs, but not a war against me or you or anybody else who might not be involved in this conflict.
You're right.
We are free people traveling on our own whim, on our own wills, following wherever our destiny takes us.
Aye. My mother told me one day I will buy
galleys with good oars, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble bark I steer, steady course to the haven, many foemen. I can tell you right now, we are not good singers.
Well, eventually we'll need to get us a kegger for up over yonder, but other than that, let's see here. What kind of weapon do you have there, lad?
I just have a arming sword.
Here, lad.
A spear is always
Here.
important in a shield wall.
Let's see here. That's very, very good. Now I must grab me helm.
Would you mind if I took these boots here, these black ones?
The boots. You can have the boots.
I appreciate it. They look much more comfortable than the rags I am wearing.
That they are. Let's see. That's something else.
Before we go, I would like to have a moment to meditate on my thoughts for a moment here. So I'm going to sit here.
Here. Grab this before you meditate.
All right, Chad, I just want to catch up with chat really quick. Your voice you're making, this guy is cool. I remember one of the reasons I subscribed to you in the first place was because I heard your Red Dead Redemption cowboy voice and was like, holy shit, this guy is good. I'd rather be regular. Welcome in. Are any of you guys already playing on the server? I'm going to drop the link to the server really quick. This is a new voice, so it's... Oh, wrong thing. I'm still learning this voice. I'm getting used to it. There's a link to the Discord, to the server I'm playing on if you want to check it out. I definitely want to make a video on this game now. All right. Man, I'd love to hop on, but I don't have Dayz, but I can buy it right now. But I really wish I could do some RP with you, man. The server doesn't require an application at all. You can just join it. So if you want to join my army that I'm gonna have soon, my own kingdom, my own people, feel free to do it. And dude, get it. This game is so much fun. I'll teach you the ropes and stuff. And you're also going to want, when you download Dayz, you want to download this thing called Dayz SA Launcher. You Google it, and that'll help you download mods a lot easier for the game, seamlessly. Roland, I am ready for this journey. So, this place we're going to, what was the name of it one more time? Are you alright, Roland?
I have a wee bit of, what is that, the 1,000-yard stare, as it were.
I understand. You've probably been to war before.
I've seen many wars.
As I was asking, where are we headed again? What was the name of this port?
We're heading up north to the great port of Scotty Yonder.
Scotty Yonder, that's right. How many folks live there? What's the inhabitants like?
Just me brother and I.
Well, sir, we will have more people find their way here. I came first on my own ship to look for new lands, but I'll have to sail back soon to let my friends and family know of this land I have found and its wonders.
Oy, very good. Here, maybe if we make the call to them.
Unfortunately, I love your spirit, but I don't think they would be able to hear that across the ocean. Now, I think you and your kin should be friends of mine, since we are both Northmen. And it's nice to have somebody who is understanding of our gods and of the same land. Maybe one day we will have our own fancy castle, up top of our own fancy hill. Maybe the Christians might visit us in envy of our greatness. I'm not sure if these Christians are great warriors, but We'll know soon enough if there's a conflict is over.
I had to build this area so that way if things get a wee bit out of hand, we would have a safe place.
Who lives here in this village? This village right here to our left. You have 1,000 eyes stare again, my friend. It's all right. I do not know what it is to be cursed with voices in one's head, but I assure you, I imagine it is not also wonderful.
Give me a moment. I need to check the pits. All right, we are very well geared to make the travel north.
I asked this before, but unfortunately sometimes words go in one ear and out the other. How long have you and your kin been in these lands for?
Well, my kin have been here for generations. It's just been some time since we've made our way south, and me and my friend Mooneen here, he wanted to see other lands.
This land is definitely blessed in its own way.
That they are, lad, that they are.
In my travels here, I have seen a Spriggan in the woods south of here, on my way north.
A Spriggan?
Have you seen one yourself before?
I've seen very many eight-legged friends and Finmere spawn.
Finmere spawn is here. That means surely our gods are here as well. I wonder if our gods mingle with other gods from different lands here on this land we walk.
They mingle. I'm sure if they mingle, All Father Odin, you know him. He wants to, likes to, take.
He hungers for knowledge.
But, that he do.
I wonder then. What should we call this land? Nobody has given me a name, but a land that is blessed by all gods. All gods walk this land of all their people. What would such a land be called? I want to give it a name. I want to give it a name worthy of this uniqueness we find ourselves in.
Oh. This poor horse.
It's a horse. I'm sure its rider put it out of its misery. Must have broke a leg or something.
Or maybe it's just sleeping. Let's let it lie.
Well, soon he'll be taken back by the earth. It is the way.
Does it rise up? So, Scotland is kind of a nice little place for us to go for when we wish to escape to the far north. And it's very well hidden, you see.
I'm sure most of it's away from the prying eyes of these other people here in this land. I bet the grey orcs and the green orcs and the Christians and the Egyptians are all too busy fighting and squabbling amongst each other to come this far north. Nor do they have what it takes to
Aye.
survive such harsh conditions.
Well, I'll at least give the Grey Orcs the fact that their ruthlessness, they're very strong folk, but they're very they're very brute. They they definitely fight. Aye. The sun hitting the clouds over yonder. So majestic.
Surely this is a land of plenty, Roland. Blessed by all gods.
A meeting ground for their people to squabble. And perhaps I imagine the gods are squabbling among us right now. Christian gods arguing with Norse gods. Norse gods arguing with the Christian god. Egyptian gods, whoever the gods might be, arguing with our gods. And whatever other gods might be out there that I have not yet discovered myself.
Aye. Well, even amongst our own gods, Loki was, he was a very much,
Mischievous.
somebody that liked to cause a lot of mischief amongst his brethren.
But even then, Loki himself, the god of trickery, should be respected as any other god. For he is a god.
Aye, that he should.
If you are to go
But a man
about
different-
cursing Loki's name, you might find yourself cursed by Loki himself. Tricked in some way.
Aye, he would appear in front of you himself, and as you say, he would curse you
I'm sure Loki
with
would.
very, very sharp stones.
He would walk into your home, taking the image of yourself, and he would lie with your wife and breed monstrous offspring. I assure you that's what he would do.
Well, he would either breed with you, or he would breed with your wife.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, your wife. Not the mankind. Now, that would be another trick of his as well, I'm
we
sure.
all know how. We all know how Smitnir, the six-legged horse, was birthed.
Loki has a hunger to create fiends and creatures of all kinds and all manner.
Our lanterns would be greatly needed. You have a. Should we make a fighter kit here?
Lantern surely would help in this darkness.
Here's some bark. Do you see anything to get some sticks?
Do not see a viable option for a good bush to pluck sticks from,
Alright,
unfortunately.
alright. Well, we'll make sticks out of firewood.
I'm having a hard time doing the voice right now, guys. I'm not practicing it enough. Sometimes traveling in darkness can be our friend as well. But I'm sure no one is after our throats. I'm sure you have nary an enemy in these lands just yet, Roland. You seem to be somebody who is very neutral.
Well, I try to stay out of
pardon me. I was lost in the thought there.
Aye, that's fine. Take that hand drill kit.
All right, roll and lead on.
Alright. Aye, a wee bit more this way. When you start to see the snow, you know we're close.
I heard
For
the Grey Orcs
slowly
have a
up-
stronghold up north as well.
Aye, well, that is a wee bit more further away than where we're going.
Well, that's good to hear, just in case they decide that we are now folks they'd like to raid.
I don't really think they're gonna have a very easy time to raid Scotland.
I'm sure our spears, our swords, and our shields will be strong enough on their own.
That they are. I'm sure that is a very strong oak you have in your arm there.
It is yet to be tested. It is lighter than I'm used to. I'm hoping that it does not break in battle, but I'm hoping that it will also protect me well.
Aye, and I'm sure it will, lad.
I have yet to experiment much of the armor here in this land. I'm not sure what will protect me well and what will let me down.
Well, chainmail is always your friend. Oh, I hear a deer.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I
I
did
should
not
tell
bring a
you.
bow or a crossbow.
Or I should tell you a tale of when I killed a deer with my own spear.
They are fast. You must have snuck up on the beast.
I did, lad. I was up in the north in the more denser forest, and it was bugling, and I followed its noise, and I just hunched down right by the tree, and I waited, and it actually came right towards me, and when it got close enough, I took my spear out and I stabbed it.
That is a very
There,
good kill.
lad.
I'm sure the gods were blessing you with a kill, a meal.
Scotty definitely blessed me that day. Sea or snow. Do you see it, lad?
I see the snow. I thought I had seen lights across the water.
Nay, you won't even see Scotty under until you're even on it.
I'll follow you. My lantern has gone out, unfortunately.
I'll even teach you how to craft such a beautiful hut for you to live in.
That would be useful. I need to claim land myself. Start my own homestead. Prepare it for when my friends and family cross the ocean to come to this land of plenty. This land of the gods. How come
I'll be more than happy for you lads to inhabit Scotland. It'll be a very, very good day for me.
I wonder what plunder this land has to offer, besides goats. What riches might be here for our people to take?
Oh, there's a lot of bears.
I see a light ahead, on the left, through the trees. I'm having a lot of fun, guys. Once again, I gotta bring the chats back up, accidentally minimize them.
What do you guys think so far of this RP server? It's public, so the RP is not going to be the highest of quality, but I am really happy to...
We're almost to the Rock Bridge, lad. We're almost home.
This is certainly a long journey to travel. I look forward to resting my legs, my weary bones, next to a hot campfire.
Aye, you'll be able to do that after you make you a nice little home.
If you don't mind, I want to gather my thoughts. I will travel in the silence for a bit.
Oh, very well. You may take in the beauty of Scurrylander while you ponder. I have many tools that can aid you in your craftsmanship.
Howdy, some of it's going good. I've been role playing with this guy. He's not a bad role player. He definitely can need some improvement, a little bit here and there. But I think he's got the gist down and he's in it. He wants to be a character. He's role playing well. And I look forward to seeing where the RP goes on the server. I want to bring a bunch of my really good RP friends and make a big group. And I want to be a raiding clan. I want to make our, like, everybody who wants to join my clan, we're going to do that. I'll become Jarl Hafren. And we'll be Skogomors to these people. But we're not banished, technically, so we wouldn't be Skogomors. But we'll be Northmen who raid.
This place brings back
I believe you
much
can make boats in this game,
memories.
too. And rafts. Well, if you can do it, it might be on sale. If you can't, it's fine. These woods have glowing eyes. There are different creatures out here. Must be careful. Oh, spiders!
Spiders! Spiders! Come forth! Come forth!
Such a large beast! This will be an honorable fight.
Aye, you could slay it, lad.
Oh!
Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Ow!
Pardon. There we go. We slain it. It's hard to see you out here in the dark. We've both stabbed each other.
You get. You can cut that one up.
I do not have a knife, unfortunately.
Oh, here. Come to my voice. I got a knife. I just dropped.
It's a large beast. I've never seen a spider so large. Not in my entire life. This is definitely something to celebrate over drinks, a meal, a story to tell.
Oh no, where did my lamp go?
You giant spider! I'm enjoying the people I'm trying to bring into good RPs. It will help. We'll be the biggest group on the map at this point. I've never eaten spider before.
Nay, I would not. I would not say to eat it. It's it'll be very bad.
Even if cooked.
At least keep the fangs.
Another one comes our way.
Oh, do you got your lantern? Oh, there's a straggler.
This one was mine to slay,
Oh,
and it fell
I
right
have to get
at my
new-
blade.
I have to get new armor. You got your lantern on you.
I put it on the ground for you. You know it better than myself.
Right, let's see here. You got your hand drill kit.
I never had one.
Oh,
I'm sure we can travel in darkness. It's not a huge deal to worry.
all right. Well, I was looking for me lantern. I dropped it over there. I'll find it in the daytime.
I imagine it would help if we had horses ourselves. It'd make this journey much shorter than our own 2 legs.
You'll have to go way over in the middle and cross the northern river, and then come over this way. It's a wee bit more pleasant, but it's a wee bit more longer.
Horses are not prepared for some of the terrain out here. I know we've crossed a rock bridge. I'm sure the horses do not travel well across that type of terrain.
My horse almost twisted its ankle the last time I tried that. Look there, lad. Do you see it? Did you see it, lad?
I see the snow, I see ice, but what are you seeing?
Dear,
I'm not sure if I see what you are seeing. What is so special?
I see the cove right around that there rock. Welcome, lad.
Is this
The Scordy Lander.
Skorgelander? Oh, I see now. I understand. Ha! Wonderful. It's nice and hidden. Welcome to Skorgelander, Lady of the Winter Grove.
Scordy Lander.
This is a haven for those who wish safe passage to the north. If one wishes to be housed here, please talk to the one with the raven, for they will grant entry to Skorgelander. Well, I look forward to seeing Skorgelander. I'm here. It is true. Your words rang true.
Look, lads. Climb here. Look out over yonder.
Is this all of Skorgelander, or is there more to it?
Aye, there's a lot to Scordy yonder.
I see.
Look at that beautiful view.
Well, I'm sure when dawn comes, the land will paint it in a way for me to enjoy it with even more beauty when light touches the water. Right now I see darkness, and dark waves are dangerous for mortal men.
That they are. Easy there, lad. Alright, let's get some more light. I got my hut here. Let's see here.
You mind if I have some of this fish here?
You may have some food.
Unfortunately, it seems like most of your stock here has gone bad. You must have been away for a while. Roland.
I had to take a wee bit of a trip back south to do a wee bit of trading.
So
I have
it's just
plenty
you and
of
your
gear
brother here.
for you to do so.
I will leave you with my spider trophies. I don't have a place for them just yet.
I'll get some lights going here. Hold on.
Phantom playing, you've got to play on the server with me. You have to make content with me on the server. Now, this is a public RP server, so it's not the greatest, but it's the only medieval server I know of, and it's on Dayz, and it plays pretty well. This is my character so far. You have a wonderful home here. You've found yourself truly a wonderful home. Dude, we gotta make content on it. This will get us views on YouTube for sure. We gotta get into it. We gotta get all of our friends together, all of our sweaty PvPer friends too, because it's KOS of RP. So we can start raiding like real Vikings without like we'll be the good role players because you know we'll be able to be realistic about it. But we could totally outnumber everybody of all the RPers we know and get them together, man, and get some of our regular friends together. This could be crazy. We got to do that, man. We got to be a real raiding group, a real raiding party. And the admins will build you castles and will spawn you things in. Like if you're building a kingdom and stuff, I believe the admins will construct it for you. This is a really cool server. I'm liking it.
I do need to replenish my stock.
At least the dried fish is still good. Fish will last an age. Especially if it's fish from the ocean.
Right. Well, it would appear that I figured out why Loki, or not Loki, but my brother has a touch of the madness. I just seen what was in here.
So he's been eating, what's it called? Bad food.
Oh, my poor brother.
I will go and gather firewood for your fire. I'll be back shortly. May I borrow an axe? It might make it better.
Aye, very, very good. You may.
I'll be back shortly. Hey, son, Moth, welcome over here, man. So, Phantom, what is that? How's that sound to you, man? Dude, you can join me right now if you wanted. Dude, this is so cool. I'm really, really enjoying this. I've come across bad RP and I've come across good RP today, but I think it'll probably be well worth it. I want to do some roleplay soon, man. I just wish they could do Zombie and RP again. We could both do some cool scenarios.
The daylight it cometh.
We'll still need to be warmed by a fire. Besides, I would like to
Yeah,
rest and
be
sit a
able to-
while, and we can talk of things. Could you light the fire, please? I wish I could, but I have too much stuff to edit to even download
I need
anything.
another thing. Hold on.
What do you got working on so far? You got Red Dead? You got some Marauder stuff? You got some Lethal Company, right? I don't think I'm going to go back to Red Dead at all. I think I'm going to leave the story as is. Unfortunately. I don't have the urge or want to. I want to really focus on some new content. Completely. Because, I just want to grow. I want to grow. I'm so tired of being stagnant on YouTube. And Dayz's still popular. Marauders is popular. It's new. I joined the Valheim RP Discord again. I guess they have a season 10 that's really unique, and they've increased their RP. Like, they've gotten better. All right, man. Well, I'll be waiting for you. If you just want to join in and not record and just play along sometimes, that'd be cool too, man. But I'm telling you, dude, you're going to want to join in this stuff. Like, I'll make a video. If it does really good, that might be proof enough, right? To kind of do both.
I
I'm enjoying if people are trying and bring in good role players, it will help. Yeah, if we bring in good role players, I did role play, it will definitely increase. I have done 12 raids on Marauders and not died. I have only killed about 5 or 6 Marauders, but it's still, hell yeah, man. I'll join you with some Marauders tomorrow. I wanted to try something new today. I wanted to, like, you know, dip my feet in some stuff and explore a bit. But I'm not done with Marauders Phantom at all. I'm just kind of, what's the word? Trying out new things, preparing for new content for the year and stuff like that. I'm going to be on the grind hard. I really want to make it. Sinnix, I'll still extend my offer to you. If you ever need any thumbnails help, let me know, and I'll shoot my attempts. But I'm not sure how good I am, though. I'm a bit rusty at Photoshop. I prefer to make my own thumbnails right now because, like, if you can give me some samples of what you can make the Sunmoth, then I might take you up on it. But I would need them, like, right away, you know, for a video. And so I end up making them, and I've gotten pretty good at making thumbnails. If you want a role on my YouTube channel, though, I do need somebody to make YouTube shorts, and that's really easy to do.
getting rid of this poor wasted meat.
Hey, I'm gonna break character for a bit because the server's, you know, not like super strict. Today's been good roleplay, and I appreciate your roleplay, man. You did a good job. This server is kind of like hit or miss so far with roleplay I've come across, and I roleplay on a lot of big servers, so I plan on bringing a lot of friends over here to PvP and raid, because the server is chill. It has very few rules, but they have some good rules. Basically, don't cheat and stuff, but like it's kind of anything goes, but make sure you roleplay and make sure it's fun, right? And there's KOS and stuff,
Right,
so.
right.
I'm thinking about getting a bunch of my role player friends together to do some role play and be legit Viking raiders on the server.
I almost did that myself, but you know, I'm thinking, you know, I'll just be like a little quest giver, and I also have my main character that's actually a knight for the Crusaders.
You should join us with this character when we get things going, because we're gonna be a real Northman clan, and I think it'll be fun to make this area, like this camp you have here, an actual like city and thriving like kingdom of Northmen, and then we can raid the south and come back north and shit like that. I'm gonna bring at least 10 people, if not more, depending on how many people will also come from my Twitch chat or my YouTube. I do YouTube and I stream and I do Twitch, so we'll see what I can bring in.
Dude, here, come out here in the daytime and see this, bro. It's an amazing spot.
Ooh, I like this right here. This is cool. That's cool too.
This is my brother's hut here. He's even got his little horse here.
So you're basically the best RPer I've met on the server so far. The king and his friend are doing all right. The Grey Orcs, they're trying. They're new to RP, you can tell. They suck at it, but at least they're trying. And then there's a bunch of other people, but I think I want to bring like inspiration to people by bringing my roleplay friends, because we roleplay on like Pixel, we've roleplayed on Wild RP, the Red Zone servers that like actors have played on and stuff. So we're gonna actually try to get that going. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm gonna tell a story.
Yeah, Phil.
I might need your help. Do you play a lot? First off.
Oh yeah, well I do. I come in, I play Dungeons and Dragons and all kinds of shit, brother.
How often are you on the server?
I played every day.
Thick. That's what I like to hear.
Quite a bit.
So I'll need your help. I haven't thought of an intro for this character yet because I wanted to test the feet in the waters, get used to the controls. But do you have boats in this game? I'm gonna come in on that raft over there.
Yes.
I gotta learn how to use it.
Yeah. It's really. I mean, I have my buddy. He actually he's been doing pretty good with it. But yeah, I mean, from what I understand, here, let's go to it.
I want to shoot an intro really quick for my YouTube channel of me coming in on the raft and you greeting me as kin, other Northmen coming this way who've heard word of the land of the gods. Because I'm going to go with that kind of angle. I got to look up the Norse word for land and gods. I'm going to do that really quick right now. Okay, we call this land Jord Easier. The name for gods is Easier. How do you pronounce it? Easier? I forget.
Easier.
Easier.
I'll have to actually see it.
We can start referring to the land as Jord Easier. Jord Easier. Land of the gods.
Jord Easier.
Jord Easier. The land of the gods.
Jord Easier.
That's going to be fucking great
Jord
for the video.
Easier.
Jord Easier. I'm going to make sure I'm pronouncing Jord right. It's spelled Joro, but I got to figure out how they pronounce it properly and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, is it okay to swim in this water, or is it like no mollusk where you're going to freeze right away?
Nah, well, you should be fine, yeah.
Oh, cool.
So you need to hold 8, and then your sail will go down, but it will. Then it should be 4 and 6 for left.
Do I just push it, or do I got to stand somewhere?
Yeah. You gotta hold 8, the number 8 on your 8 pad. On your number pad, I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Ah.
Yeah, it'll take time for you
it makes
to get
sense.
used to, trust me.
All right. Okay, let me get my recording on. Oh, Oh, how do you say your name? Is it Roland or is it something else? Oh.
Oh no!
There goes your boat. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's Ronan.
Ronan. Like a Ronin or Ronan?
Yes.
Ronin.
Ronan.
Ronin. Ronan.
Roland.
Roland. Oh, Roland. Okay. I was just making sure.
Roland.
Oh, there goes your boat.
Oran. Yeah, I have to swim to go get it now.
Oh, it looks like it finally stopped. Okay, I'm gonna go get it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my recording on. You'll greet me in character, and you'll what's this called again? Skellige, or
Skaldilander.
Skaldilander.
Here.
Skaldilander.
So there's a goddess. It's Skoldi.
Skoldi, I know Skoldi.
Is the goddess of winter and hunting.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go get on your boat, and I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna turn my recording on. This is gonna be great.
Ooh, I can even blow my horn, dude.
Yes. Blow when I'm like almost ashore. It is good to be on land. I've been at sea for many months trying to find this land that people have been speaking of for so long. Land of the gods. There are more than just our gods here. Gods from different peoples. Gods I've never heard or seen of before. Truly a blessed land, but a dangerous land. This is so cool. I'm really happy we're doing this recording intro. And the cool thing with the server, it's not serious RP. It's a public server, but I'll select the character as much as I can. Skoldilander. I think it's hard to control. It's fast, too. It's not listening. Ah. I'm trying to come back. God damn it, this thing is hard to control. It's like fast or slow. This thing's going really fast. This thing is really hard to control. Skoylander. That's where I arrived to. To greet my friends, my family, and my kin. New lands of plenty, the lands of the gods. Jordi, Ithar.
Greetings, lad. Welcome to Scurrylander. Good to see you, my fellow kin.
I am
Finally, you
ready
have made it
for.
here.
I am ready for warm fire, meat in my belly, bread in my hand. It's been a long journey from the mainland.
Aye, that it has, lad. Well, come on in to Scurrylander.
I've heard tales of this land from my kin who've travelled here.
And I'm hoping that this is
Aye.
truly the land of the gods, as you've put it, Roland.
Aye, that I have. It is a land of a lot of gods here.
I will sail back to the main fleet to let the others know that I've made it here, and to send word to my family and my friends that it's time to set sail to a land that truly does exist.
Aye. I am glad that Muneen has made it to you with my messages, and I'm very glad.
Skull, I look
Good to
forward
see you
to
here
raid
again.
and pillage these new lands. What treasures, what ambitions will unfold in these lands that are so rightfully ready to be plucked. I heard there are other gods
Well.
here, more than just our own.
Aye, that they are. You come at a very opportune moment. I bring word that there are warring factions. We have Grey Orcs, and then we have the what they call the Templars down south, and they are not very friendly towards one another. Maybe we can utilize that, right?
Maybe. So, the rumors are true then. There are creatures from myth and tales here. Orcs, dwarves, elves. Are they here as well?
Aye, that there are. There's green orcs. There's grey ones. There are even cat folk here.
By the gods. By Odin's beard, his wisdom. This land is truly
Aye.
blessed. It's truly touched by the gods. I wonder what the other gods think of each other. I wonder if they will show us a sign soon enough. I must go back and tell our kin soon, and have them arrive here in numbers. Get this camp built to what it needs, and we'll go through the lands, raiding and pillaging, learning what we can. My ambition only grows
Aye.
now, brother. It only grows.
I would be your messenger, my friend, my kin. I will ready the Scully under for our friend's arrival,
That's
and
good.
you may set camp here.
We'll need to hunt. We'll need a lot of food. We need to prepare for an invasion of these lands. I'm sure every Jarl across the mainland want to know. They want to come here and raid with us. They want to engage in these riches. They want their names spoken on the tongues of people across the land. And your birds blessed by Odin himself, his own ravens, will send a message far and wide for us to gather here. It will be
Aye.
the biggest gathering of Northmen the world has ever seen. And I'm sure Jarls will put down their disputes between one another. Kings will ally together to make the biggest army the Northmen have ever seen since Britannia.
It'll be very good to see my kin again anyway. I'll await the day, my brother. Bring them forth, for I have need of me family and me maid.
Show me the homes here. What are we working with this land? What fruits does this land bear? I'd like to see with my own eyes.
Aye, well, we have laid some yurts here. You may. We were also thinking about setting a tower so we may have advantage on the rocks there.
I already see it now. When the rest of the men and women
See,
arrive, they bring their families. This will be a thriving town. This town will honor the winter and the deer, and the food of this land will be enrichment in our bellies. This will allow us to raid for long days through the winter. I'm excited.
That it will, lad.
I look to make a name for myself. Gorm Halfrin will be spoken in all the tongues throughout the lands. Soon enough, I'm sure of it. And you as well, Roland. They will speak of your birds and the messengers you've sent, who brought us here, on the tail and the wing of the raven.
Aye,
These are strong trees.
for we either bode fair luck or we bode very ill will.
I'm sure the gods will put us to the test. They'll challenge us when we get here. We'll take advantage of the fruits of the land, and then we will see what comes next.
I agree, brother. But this land here, it'll do for now. Then
I am
Then
tired
the
from my
rest of
travels, Roland. Let's go to the yurt. Let me get some rest, some food, some drink. Some warmth in my bones.
We have plenty of meat. And the fish is plentiful.
That's good to hear. I will get rest here, and I will dream of war. I will dream of battle. I will dream of raiding. I will dream of family. I will dream of the gods. Maybe they might give me a sign. That reminds me.
Here, brother. Since you're more of a... I have found this weapon. Perhaps this will be more of a use in your arms than I.
I'll make good use of it. I'll be sure to break many skulls. Skull!
Aye. Skull. Here. There. Hold out your drinking vessel.
Skull.
Skull. There we go.
I should have brought more meat this occasion, but I need to collect myself. I'm gonna go into the yurts, and I will prepare myself, my mind, and my body for what's to come next. And I will write some runes out to send by Raven to instruct the next wave of men who come here. What they need to prepare for.
Aye.
What they need to bring. We must bring a seer as well. A seer will help guide us, help unravel the mysteries that gods will purpose to send us. Because gods do not always speak clearly to men. Sometimes they test us with riddle.
Well, I did study under our druid, so I may be able to help you there.
That's good then. Perhaps you'll become the seer and the messenger of this great land.
Well, I do follow our lovely Moonin, our messenger of Odin.
Alright, that's good for now. I'm going to take a break for a bit, so I'm going to log out outside. But I'm going to go tell a bunch of friends to spend some time just advertising to my audience and people that we need to get people to the server, and that's going to be fucking epic. This is going to be a big little base. I'm going to log out right here outside.
How was the Horde?
The Horde was really good.
The Horde?
Dude, that boat is so fucking hard to control. I was worried you thought I was stealing it because I was going so far away. I was like, no.
It is. It'll take you time to get used to it, but you know.
It reminds me of like Sea of Thieves. When you turn one way too much, you have to compensate back the other direction. But I was happy I got straight on, and I was like, it's good enough. I'm not gonna do a second take. I can work with this, and I will come up on land. And the horn sounded awesome. I got an intro for sure. And I look forward to making more content. And this is perfect. This location is perfect. And we'll have to get more. So Vikings wore a lot of what we're wearing right now. These basic kind of helmets. They didn't have horns. They wore the armor we're wearing. I forget what it's called. It's tip of my tongue.
I think it's plate mail.
This is not plate. It's a type of. There's a name for it. I practice HEMA in the SCA. I sword fight for sport. There's a name for it.
Oh, I was actually the captain of the Royal Guard in our Ren Fair.
Nice. I do the full contact sport. I use steel swords and I have armor and shit and padding.
Shit,
dude,
brother.
I can show you my second channel. It's called Sellsword Sinnix on YouTube. It's on the tip of my tongue. The name of the armor. It's it's the way, the pattern and the design of it is a very specific thing called because it's mostly leather
Indeed,
with those iron plates, and it's flexible because of that. Dude, it's on the tip of my tongue, so I was gonna buy some soon for myself to wear while fighting, but it's expensive because all the pieces underneath the armor that you're looking at right now, it's actually folded over and over and over, so it's very thick but flexible, and it's kind of weaved together. I have to look it up. I can't remember. I looked at it a long time ago, but it's on my tongue. 1 second. This is Daisy Crazy Boysley.
See if you can send me a friend invite there.
Let me type really quick.
Let me know when you're ready, brother.
That's my YouTube channel right there. If you go to it right now, I'm live on YouTube, and then my Discord. You can find me on the Discord at Sinnix, and it says Danger Dan next to it, I believe. Let's see if I can find you fast enough. I don't see you in the Discord. I'm looking.
Let me triple check here.
I'm gonna minimize one more time. 1 second. Stop the recording really quick. This is Daisy. What service is this? Where can I sign up? This is called Dark Medieval Ages RP. It's public. Anybody can join in. If you want to join my group, Crazy Boysley, we're gonna put together a Viking clan of like as many people as we can. I gotta look at the server rules to make sure there's a certain amount of people we're allowed and not allowed. The rule is create a character from medieval ages and roleplay that as that character. KOS is allowed. Medieval times were brutal. Be respectful to everyone in the community. This game, in game and in Discord, any harsh toxic behavior will be removed. Let's have fun. No cheating, glitching, attempting to use Daisy mechanical flaws. Do not direct message. Base rules. No rating at this time. You'll need the ability to tear the flag. Okay, so there's no rule about group size. We gotta have a big
Might
group.
be 6727.
Sorry, I can't hear you when I minimized. Go to Sinnix TV on YouTube and join my chat on YouTube, and I'll link you my Discord, and that'll be the easiest way, I think. Is that all right?
Yeah, hold on for just a second. I'm gonna see if I can get it to kick off. I'm to join the server. I actually haven't joined the server Discord.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why I couldn't find you. I was trying to at you in the Discord.
Yeah, you might have to just do add friends.
Add me because I have a lot of things going on my computer right now. So let me just search that and then add me. Because I have a lot. When I minimize, it freezes the game and I can't hear you, and I can't see the chat. So going back and forth is hard, and the chat disappears quickly. Just Sinnix TV is my Discord name too. But yeah, anybody who wants to join in and join me, DM me in Discord, and we'll get a big group together.
All right, brother. Dude, I never would have I was the first one running around here as a fucking Viking, and I'm like, man, where is everyone?
I'm gonna bring some population, and we're gonna be the big time raiders because I'm gonna ambush people passing on certain things. And how are horses in this game? Do they, if you get run over by horses, hard damage?
The horses are a lot better. They will take damage. Oh yeah, they will take. Okay, so like here, and I gotta be honest with you, they're not very pleasant to watch.
All right, so one thing I have to get used to is I'm good at melee PvP from playing. I have like 3,000 hours in Dayz, so this is all pretty good. So I'm this block still. Does the shield actually add any armor at all, or is it just for looks?
Yes, it should add armor, and then if you make it up north to the North Trader, you can get bracers and leather armor, which it's a little bit more pain in the ass. See my backpack there?
Yeah.
It definitely gets damaged a lot quicker, but
Well, if we got 10, 15 people working together, we'll get like a stockpile going and stuff. But yeah, I'm good at PvP, so I'm good at like timing stuff, and I'm good at I'm good at blocking and backing up. I have killed so many people with sledgehammers, so I'm really happy to be using this weapon because I'll stun them and then quick attack once, back off,
then there
and then
you
back
go,
off.
my buddy.
I don't want to use a spear for
There's
PvP
even-
because I'm not good at spears. It's kind of slow and clunky.
Oh, dude, I kind of like the spears because I can get things at a distance.
The sword might be really good
But yes.
for bleeds because it's like a knife. It's like the
That-
same knife animations, and I can get a couple stabs off and back off a bit, let them bleed out a bit.
Yeah, that one will take quite a bit to kill something. Those are kind of weak sauce.
Do they put bleeds on
What?
people at least, or does the armor prevent bleeds?
Yeah, no, here, dude, here. That.
Does that do a lot of bleeds?
Oh yeah, that should. It's like and it's quick. Go
There you
ahead
go.
and take a couple swipes with it.
Yeah, that's pretty powerful because I can stun lock somebody with this. That's
oh
really
yeah,
good.
dude. It's an amazing weapon. There's actually a Viking dagger too that you can get.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna.
Can I have my knife back?
Oh, sorry. I put it away, just not even thinking about it. I'm gonna get off for a bit. I might be back on in an hour or two, but I need to get some water in me. I need to go and like advertise to everyone I know in my Discord, on my YouTube channel, in my Twitch chat. Be like,
Hey.
let's all come together and join.
Well, dude, I really hope that I gave you a good intro there.
You did. I can't wait to use that and make it into a video. I might make a little like teaser, be like, here's what's to come, because I don't know if we'll get into any raids or fights right away, but I'm excited to see what I put together and we put together. All right, I'm gonna go log out over here really quick. I'll be back in like an hour or two. Dude, it was nice meeting you and good role play.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother.
And check out my YouTube channel because you're gonna be in the videos now.
Yeah, boy.
All right, guys. Let me. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll be back shortly. Let me put a link in the Discord for the server. What's the quick question, man? What's up? Yeah, my rule's been broken for a while, and Max has been meaning to fix it forever. So it's a little annoying that it hasn't been fixed yet. So I'm hoping it gets fixed soon, you know? The Sun Moth. Because it sucks to not have my own Discord technically. And I'm gonna bug Max some more. If it doesn't get fixed, I think I'm just gonna make my own Discord channel again and be active in it and not be active there, but I'm giving him some more time. He's busy, but at the same time, I believe I deserve a bit of urgency, considering how long I may wait, and it's good for the Discord for me to bring people in, you know, because the idea is that he's supporting me, I'm supporting him by bringing people to the Discord, and I haven't really got anything out of it just yet, you know, and I've brought quite a few people over. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go advertise to everyone, tell your friends. Everyone's welcome to join the server if you have the game. Anybody who can, I want people to join my group. I want to have a big army. I want to have at least 10 people together. I want to make a shield wall and shit. I want to have archers and crossbowmen. It's gonna be great. All right. Let me just end stream.